Let's see. I'm getting the connection. Why am I seeing a black screen now? There we go. And it's up. Oh, this will be awkward.
What?
How do I talk if I'm using a controller?
Oh. How do you talk normally?
I use push to talk.
Oh, we'll just leave it on.
I suppose. You don't know my YouTube, do you?
Is it the same as your Discord?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm pretty sure I subscribed to you at a point.
Did you? I don't remember.
Oh. Somehow in there. There we go.
Why is it showing this? Okay.
I feel so bad.
For
Basically
what?
bullied this man into playing a game, but we're here now.
Save. So that's just changed over now. Type 7 in the chat so I can make sure I can see it. Did you find it?
Yeah, I found it here. I'll type it in there.
I see a 7.
Oh fuck! It's raining.
It's been raining all day for me.
Oh, it means it's not gonna let up, huh? Shit.
Okay. Now I just need to open my mic up.
Bro, like, so Warhammer and Warhammer 40K. Supposedly, they were supposed to they were partnered up with Blizzard to make it one universe with Warcraft and shit and StarCraft. But Blizzard's like, no, it's too gritty and dark, and they went their separate way, and that's how they came up with Warcraft and StarCraft. What the f? Well, So that's why like they went their separate ways, right? And like for the most part, Blizzard won and the whole thing. But like, dude, there's so much passion from the Warhammer community kind of thing. Like, there's this guy. Like, look, this is guy Dr. Chris Rayner, who actually tries to like, who knows how to like what the process was of making Space Marines and like the super soldier Space Marines and how realistic it could be doing it today. Basically, they have 19 organ implants that makes them superior. He has 4-part videos.
Can you hear me? Sets.
Fucking ridiculous shit.
Yeah, again, I know nothing about Warhammer, but it just seems terrifying to live in this world.
Yeah, like the Space Marines are literally like, they're not. You'll never see one under 6 feet tall. They're like at least 7 feet, fucking 7 feet tall behemoths that are just like fucking as strong as like 50 like regular men. And like they have limited range of emotions and shit like that.
Well, yeah, imagine going onto the battlefield against all this other crazy shit.
Yeah.
Just losing it immediately.
Yeah, like they were bred and fucking made for fighting that shit, whatever. And
No, just
they're
pick
like
normal. I'm glad it doesn't even give you the option for hard, because see, even the game knew.
What?
You don't need classic.
What's the difference?
Like, highly recommend normal. That's what I played on.
Let me close my door. Can you hear me? Fine. Yes, no. Can you hear me if I'm not using Discord?
I can hear you now.
Oh, through Discord.
Oh, well, hold on. Let me talk through your other one. Let me see if I can hear you.
I have it open, so maybe you can hear me, maybe you can't. It'll probably be like, what, 10 seconds before you respond?
I can vaguely hear you now.
So it's just better in Discord?
It's more clear in Discord.
I guess I can just open up Discord.
If you can. You may want to tone down those graphics a little. I don't want your thing to crash.
No, it's not crashing. I think when I was trying to set up a button in OBS for open mic or something, and I think I just, BB out.
Okay. All right.
So I'll just turn off. I'll make it voice activated in Discord. Yeah, I think it works. You hear me in Discord, right?
I can hear you.
Okay. So what's the difference between normal and classic?
Okay, so it'll tell you, like, go to classic.
Oh, attack and defend automatically, allowing you to focus on executing commands. Oh, I see.
I don't want to say it, like, even on normal, you'll still have some difficulty, but just taking away the ability of your to like move your character and like having them defend against things normally, it removes a lot of like the excitement from fighting.
I have to play in windowed mode, or else I can't see chat.
Well, that's okay for me. I'm seeing the full thing. So
I'm a poor gamer that doesn't have 2 screens.
You really not have 2 screens? You got all that extra stuff, and you don't have 2 screens.
I don't have 2 screens. My other screen would be my cell phone if I wanted to use it.
This is one of the few times that I have the advantage.
Wait,
on
you actually have 2 screens?
I actually have 2 screens.
Okay.
Like, this is one of the very few times that I have the advantage.
Is it smooth at all, or is it choppy?
It's fine for me. Like, you had like very minor hiccups here, but it's like, I know that's just because of the,
I think it's the game.
just because, yeah, and because of the cutscene. So
Yeah. I mean, I've played Final Fantasy VII before. It's not, well, I haven't played this, but I've played the original.
There you go.
It's a lot of fun.
yeah, the original is very fun. Admittedly, for the original, it's like it's aged a lot, which is why I was in agreement that the remake was warranted. But the original it's still good.
I mean, the remake is certainly warranted. Same thing with I have the same opinion with the older Resident Evil ones. Remakes are very good, especially if they're done very well. If it's something like they're remaking like 12 or something, there's no point, right? Because it already has the quote-unquote updated graphics.
Yeah.
Even though 12 is, I don't know how old this is, like 10 years now?
It's like 10 years. Like if they I feel like for stuff like 12, what they did with it where they had like they had a remaster, not a remake. I feel like that's warranted, where you upgrade the textures, things like that.
Yeah.
But remakes, I think, should be reserved for games that are like very old.
Like I'd love to see a Final Fantasy 3 remade.
Any of
and same thing with
any of the Pixel ones.
No, yeah, Final Fantasy was 4 and 2 were the same, right? Super Famicom it was 4, Super Nintendo was 2. Same thing with Final Fantasy 3.
For the team that they got for 7 Remake specifically, they asked
the original, didn't they?
Yeah, but they asked the director for 7 Remake if there was another Final Fantasy that you could give the same treatment to, what would be your first choice? And he said if he was given the option to, he would choose Final Fantasy V.
Which one was 5?
The one with Bart's.
What was it on Super Nintendo? Do you remember?
It was on Super Nintendo.
Oh, it was never on Super Nintendo?
No, it was.
Oh. Then it must have been Final Fantasy... It wasn't Final Fantasy 2, because that was Cecile. Bart's... I don't recognize that name. But
Bart's, he was the one who... Terra was Final Fantasy 6.
Yeah, which was Final Fantasy 3 on Super Nintendo.
Yeah.
So as far
Bart's
as I remember...
was the one where... He was like the guy who had like he had like a chocobo. His whole thing was like he was a mimic. So he had like the job system, and from the beginning he could become any job from any party member.
So yeah, that wasn't on Super Nintendo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. The one with Cecile and Kane. That was Final Fantasy 2, which was Final Fantasy 4, if I remember, and then Terra with the mechs and that shit.
Terra was 6.
And that stuff was 6. Also 3 on Super Nintendo. I'd love to see those. I don't think I've ever seen 5. I might.
5 is less well known. It's still good, but it's less well known. I think because like 6 is basically just like the better version of 5.
Better version of 5.
Yeah, as it should be, because it's the next one.
Well, it introduced the job system, but they had job systems on earlier ones.
Yeah, 5 just had a refined job system.
Okay. It was like tactics job system?
No, not really, because it's still turn-based.
No, but like where classes led into other classes?
Yeah, there you go. You have to play as a certain class. And
Get down here, Merc.
Okay. Gotta love that voice acting.
Oh, yeah, the voice acting in this one's very good.
I haven't used a controller in so long.
You'll be fine.
Gotta get.
Look how good.
Yep.
Halt! Who goes
Did you
there?
ever play the demo when it was available?
You're up.
On PC, no. Because I don't have a PlayStation 4. How do I attack?
Oh, well, there you go.
Oh, it's X and Y. Oh, okay. Hold it.
You're coming with us. Nice and easy.
Don't think so. Not bad.
Do you automatically pick up items?
For some items you do, if I remember correctly, but there are also chests that you need to interact with.
Is it only X that attacks? I thought there was something else.
There's other stuff in combat. Right now, when you're just exploring like this, that's all you can use, and that's just to like
Hands where I can
interact
see
with the environment.
all the grunting. Yeah, Punisher mode. What's Punisher mode?
Punisher mode is a mode where you forego a lot of your defensive options.
Auto-attack?
No. Punisher mode like lets you go. It's like increase your attack, but at the expense of defensive options and movement.
Freeze!
Punisher mode
Moving we
is very
Go
good.
ahead.
It has
No holding
it
back.
also has a built-in parry.
Oh, I see. It just switches a thing. Okay.
Yeah. Offensively, you're much better in Punisher mode, but you can, if you're not careful, you can rack
Enough of this.
a lot of damage.
Let's go.
So yeah, as you go through the game, you'll want to get, you'll need to learn proper times to be in your standard mode, and then when to switch into Punisher to get out a lot of damage before switching back.
Okay. So a lot of it's just as you play, you'll get the hang of it.
There you go.
Drop the weapon!
You got this.
Yeah, what he said.
Okay, be very loud as you run past the guards. They obviously won't notice you. How do you block? Oh, B? Oh, right bump.
Yeah. And you see how like you can only block when you're in your standard stance. You cannot block when you are in Punisher.
Oh, okay.
You're coming with us.
Can't get surrounded. Try harder. Nope. That's that. Was never
That's
in
gonna be
doubt.
awkward. Pressing the different keys and moving over to move the camera.
I forget. There's a lock-on feature which helps alleviate a lot of that. I just forget which button it's on.
I'm sure the game is on. Can you interact with the environment like with these ATMs or something?
Not in this particular section because this acts as like the tutorial. But after, once you're like out and about in the real world, you can interact with a lot of stuff.
Okay. Oh, okay. So the menu is an actual pause, or how live is the?
Well, it slows things down. When you're out of combat, it'll just pause it. But when you're in combat, things slow almost to a crawl, but time is still going. So if an attack is coming towards you, you bring up the menu. If you take forever, that attack's going to hit you.
Okay. So you can smash boxes.
Yeah.
So when is hard mode unlocked?
After, I believe hard mode is unlocked after you beat the normal mode. Also, how that box drops some, I think it's some health, In hard mode, it does not. It will not drop like MP or orbs and stuff. I think it's only money.
So what's Soldier Boy's deal? Is he one of us now? He's got balls, this, what was his name again?
Cloud Strife.
Right.
And he isn't a soldier anymore. Still, he's a professional, unlike the rest of us.
Story they actually changed.
I'm glad to have him.
I won't say because I don't want you to.
This is a one-time
certain
gig.
things. I'd say
When it's done,
without
we're
spoilers,
done.
I'd say they kept about 70 to 80% to the original.
Really enjoy
But
to work with, though.
the rest, they took some
Real
liberties
joy to
with it
look
and
at,
adjusted just for this new game with the new stuff they could do
Looks are what
and
people
to make
notice
things
first.
fresh for people that have
Guess
played
I'm not on
before.
the same page
Well,
as people.
Yeah, I get that, but my thought is on him
Enough.
himself.
We're done here.
Right? Because
Even the same-
they don't
Give it
really
a rest.
delve into his story too much in the first disc on the original. They get into that later on.
Come
Do they
on,
get into
nobody
this
do
one?
something this crazy just
Yeah,
for
here
money.
they
They may
it
not
drip
think
feed
you're a
it a
true
bit more
believer,
because in
but
the
you know
original,
what I think?
Not interested.
like you said, they really wait until like the halfway point and beyond to
Until
even touch
you're out
on
of
it.
the city. Really.
Yeah, here they give you like a bit of hints from maybe like the few hours in and onward.
Does it give any lead into Crisis Core?
Now that Crisis Core has actually been established, people that have played Crisis Core, there's a lot of little Easter
You
eggs. that
better
they
be
give you.
worth the money, Merc.
They make Crisis
Every
Core a
last
necessity,
deal.
but
Okay.
it's very good if you did.
So what you're telling me is I should stop this right now and play Crisis Core first because it's the
Never played Crisis Core?
No.
Oh no. Well, don't worry. Like I said, we only get through this little tutorial section. See if you like it. I love that shot.
Yeah, it's actually really nice seeing everything in this view. Because with the original, everything is at like this view.
Yeah, it's like the low poly and everything. And again, like the original, I love
mean,
it
it
for
still
what
looks
it is.
good. It's not bad,
Yeah,
and it's fun.
but
I was just playing the original like last year or something like that when this came out.
yeah, I just love how they it kept things to how like the original designs, but updated
Guess
them
you're
slightly.
first.
Like even little things, like if you look at like Cloud's hair, because obviously it's not the same as the original. They did a mixture of how his hair looked in the original combined with how his hair looked in the CG movie later. It's like a combination of both.
See ya. Hey! Looks like you're next. Let's go.
Any boxes?
But yeah, the game encourages like for you to explore. There's always some stuff around. There you go.
I found one!
That's that. Nothing to it.
It's very intuitive. Like, see, you didn't even need to be told that, you know, when an enemy's staggered, it's like it's probably a good time to go into Punisher. You just kind of naturally figured that out.
Were you impressed by that?
Yeah, because like the game does a good job of like telling
Showing
you
you
without
what's
telling
happening.
you.
Yeah.
There you go. But the fact that you did it without, you know, I didn't have to say anything. You just naturally did it on your own. Like goes to show like how good the combat is. But you'll just think of this stuff on your own.
Or that's just my experience in gaming.
Yeah. If you wanna be all or I'm just better than everybody else.
Yeah. I'm sure there are people who've gone through who've never gone into.
Oh no, there are other people that have played the game that I know, and they didn't even know for the longest time that Punisher the Punisher like increased your damage. They just thought it was for like AoE attacks because of how Cloud swings his sword. And I had to tell them like no, you do more damage in Punisher.
Yeah,
because later on they were like, man, these bosses take a long time.
You could really see that with those dogs. Because when I was just in the normal stance, it was taking ages to kill that dog.
This way.
What was that I just got? It was a Moogle or something.
Oh, Moogle medal. Those become apparent later.
Oh, so I can't see anything with that right now.
Yep.
Not so fast. We've got company.
Think you could stop me?
If you see in the top left, there's the lock on.
I keep accidentally hitting A to see it.
Not bad.
Yeah,
I guess the game's not too punishing for using block or dodge, at least not at this
point. Not yet. Early on, they know you're still learning the controls, so taking a straight hit here or there, it's not going to be the end of the world. But later, not blocking at the right time and just taking a hit, it's going to cause you to lose a lot of health very quickly.
But does it indicate it? Like, let's say the weapon is doing a power up, and so you kind of have to block it.
So, oftentimes an enemy will they'll either have like an aura around them, or they'll be reeling back a long time before they do an attack, and that's your indication of like, okay, I probably shouldn't block this attack. Yeah.
Is blocking the same thing, or blocking you still take damage?
No. Obviously, like for certain attacks, it's like, okay, I want to sit and block this because there's no way to dodge it, or it's very difficult. And other attacks, it's like, can block it, but it is much better for you to just get out of the way.
Okay.
But the majority of the time, you'll probably get hit by it the first time an enemy does it because you don't know what they're gonna do. But after that, you'll get it in your head like, okay, I understand. I shouldn't stand here, or I should block this.
The graphics do look really nice though.
Yeah, the graphics are great. Like I really enjoy how the game looks.
Are you done with this once you're done in the campaign? Like, do you get out of the city, or are you still in the city?
Come on, Cloud.
No. From this, it opens up right as you get out of the city. You have small portions where you leave the city, but for the most part, this part takes place in the city.
Okay.
They did a really, in my opinion, they did an excellent job expanding.
But I hear they make good guard dogs too.
Portion.
Bet you've seen a few reactors. So how do we get to the bridge above Mako storage? Ain't holding out on me, are
Looks like
you?
Ugadesh is a fucking paladin now.
Damn scared to bite the hand that fed him? Or is he a loyal little doggy?
Did he move from?
Have it your way, bud. We can do this with you, or we can do this without you.
No.
Different reactor, different layout. Depends when it was built. Never seen one like this, but I'll manage.
He's a plus 13 in his spear.
Did he min-max it?
Oh.
With a spear, how do you get plus 13? We're only like what, level 8?
Plus,
no, we're 10.
Technically it's plus 11, but it's a plus 2 spear.
Why does he have a plus 2 spear? I don't even think
very rare.
Jimmy's weapon is that powerful, is it? I guess it is, the Azure.
Azure Edge? Yeah, but remember, Azure Edge is a legendary.
Yeah.
I'm watching you. I'm watching you.
Don't you worry. Biggs will have the door open soon.
7 strength.
So you have
Yeah,
5 giant gauntlets.
24.
7 strength, really?
And a blessed 2 spear.
Oh, real quick.
You're trying to figure out how to get the...
Eric, so you see how pull up your items again?
Yes.
All right. You see how you have 13 potions
Yeah.
and only 2 ethers?
Yes.
This is what I mean when I say if you were on hard mode and you were out of MP, you'd be in a very bad situation because they are stingy with giving you mana back.
Oh. Battle settings. Hey, I'm level 7 already.
Oh yeah. Little thing. Normally I hate when games start me off and my character's not level 1, but I understand for the purposes of the story why he's level 7.
So you can quick bind certain effects, I guess?
Yeah, I won't. Well, you can do abilities without bringing up the menu, so that you don't go into that slowdown. You can just do them, and it makes it where you can do combos easier. Personally, I never used it, but the game makes it apparent. The game outright tells you up to preference. You can either hot bind things, or you can just pull up the menu. You don't lose. You really don't lose anything either way.
Where is this? What's Braver? Is that an attack or something, or is that something
both
else?
Braver and Focus Thrust are both attacks. So next time you're in combat, because the game's going to tell you anyway, but after you attack for a set period of time, you'll get AP, and you can use that to expend it to do one of those abilities.
Okay, and you access it from the this menu. It like pops up.
You can access it. You can either hot bind them, or you can just pull up the menu in combat. Both of them are very intuitive. Like again, I pulled up the menu every time, and it worked just fine.
Okay. Oh, can I save?
In 3,
Keep wanting to hit A for interact.
Who's there?
Which is funny because all of Final Fantasy games it's always been Y.
I think ever since like Kingdom Hearts 2,
It's over!
they've really leaned into
That's
just
my
using
line.
triangle for a lot of interaction stuff.
Oh, it's just
well,
telling me about Punch Mode. Okay.
it's just telling you about Punisher.
He's alone! We can take him! Make it rain!
He's pretty much figured it out already.
That's that. It's over.
No.
I didn't need no Punisher mode.
We're back.
Then let's move.
He always knows just what to say.
Cut it out.
Yeah, the controls on this game are pretty good. They feel nice. They're not too complex, at least not yet.
Simmer down, hotshot.
So, I mean, if you have any experience playing Bloodborne or Dark Souls or anything like that, this would be a lot easier than those.
It's a good thing I know someone who can get us the passcodes. Pity no one else at command will talk to us, but what can you do? And we're good.
Careful in there. I got this place covered.
Slow RP walk. You can't get very slow, can you?
Can't get what? Like you walking?
Yeah. I guess this is the slowest you can get.
Yeah, there you go, like that. You can't tiptoe.
What? There's no sneak?
Security is only
No.
gonna get tighter, so be ready. We can't afford any more mistakes.
Looks like the elevator's on another floor. Mind pushing that button? So, you know Tifa, right? It's not really my business, but are you guys close?
Ah, looks like we ain't playing today. I'm gonna boot up like a new world.
Alright.
All right.
Yeah, I didn't think we were.
No, I didn't think so either. It's made apparent that it's best that we have everybody.
Well,
Yeah, but you see what I mean, Eric? How like they see how they're expanding on like
Are you ignoring
other
me?
stuff. Like they didn't show like this stuff in the original.
No, they had this.
Not like this. Like they showed it later.
This spot, but yeah, they had visions. They had flashbacks
No, but
of the original town.
Yeah, but you see how they do it earlier. They don't wait until like the halfway point.
Okay. I think they don't show it until after you get out of this.
The city.
No, not the city. This particular attack, because at some point you do the tutorial, then you get out, and then there's like several things doing around the city. I think it's during those that you start seeing some of those town flashbacks.
Yeah, I agree.
But yeah,
These sewer rats appear to call themselves Avalanche, sir.
D&D. I figured
We are currently investigating whether they belong to the same group that made the attempt on your life.
And it gives Dakota
Rest assured,
and,
our inquiries will not take much
Sarah more
longer.
time to figure out what their character is or their story or whatever.
This pump's sole purpose is to drain the planet dry. While you sleep, while you eat, while you sit, it's here sucking up Mako. It doesn't rest and it doesn't care. You do realize what Mako is, don't you? Mako is the lifeblood of our world. The planet bleeds green like you and me bleed red. The hell you think's gonna happen when it's all gone, huh? Answer me! You gonna stand there and pretend you can't hear the planet crying out in pain? I know you can!
You really hear that?
Damn straight I do!
Get help.
Get help.
Say that again!
I'd worry less about the planet and more about the next 5 seconds. Save the screaming for later.
These people are very loud for invading this power plant.
Yeah. I think they actually make a joke about it at some point, or like Cloud points it out.
Our lives are on the line now. You listening, Merc? One false move. And that happens.
Well, so much for having Cloud do all the fighting. There are some places a sword just can't reach.
Zord teams up. How do you switch between characters?
Just bear with him
Looks
for
like
me,
you right now.
would you?
Yeah.
Should have asked for more money.
They did a pretty good job with the likeness of the characters, though.
They really did. They, as you can see, they took small liberties with the designs, like very small things, like Cloud's hair, or that his soldier outfit is black instead of purple, or like how Barrett wears sunglasses. But the designs are still there.
I think they took a lot from the movies that came out like soon after the game came out.
Yeah.
In fact, Crisis Core was a movie too that came out like soon after.
Yep.
So styles, aesthetics, I think they took a lot from that.
Gonna throw your sword at him? Let the man with the gun go to work. These tin cans ain't got nothing on me. Ain't no thing. Suck on this. Now for the real show.
Oh, you only get a couple shots with them charge a day?
Yeah.
Well, if you push it again right now,
come on.
if you push Y again, You're reloading it when you do that. If you do it a set number of times, you'll get it back faster.
Okay. Oh, it's those. Okay.
Well, you don't have to switch characters at all. Like it's good to at certain times or like for certain enemies. But for the most part, if you just want to stick as a character, you can do that.
Stupid.
Oh, the AI note is fairly good at blocking and staying out of the way.
Suck on this! Awesome.
Let's go.
Will it do things like use items?
No. You'll have to do that yourself, but that's just because it uses resources, and the game typically doesn't want to mess you up like that.
Okay, well, that's kind of why I asked the question. If the game uses resources on its own.
Yeah, no. And as you can see, no matter who you pick in battle, you'll always default back to Cloud at the end of battle.
Well, he is the main character.
Look what we have here.
The laser security system. Great.
Those things will hurt more than your pride if you're careless. They'll cut you down to size and then some. But I'm guessing you've done this kind of thing before.
Yeah. Figure out the timing of the lasers. Then, make a move when they cycle off.
Exactly. I'll go first. Nothing like a little danger to get the blood pumping.
Hey!
Just keep those baby blues of yours on me.
Oh, right bumper. When you load a save, does it go to like the beginning of the chapter kind of thing, or?
No. You'll come back in the spot that you saved at.
Oh, he's a natural. Not too shabby.
Will you lose your teammates?
Teammates can take damage outside of combat from like environmental hazards.
So like this.
It can't kill them, but it can reduce them all the way down to 1 HP.
Oh, okay.
Okay, let's see what's up next. And it's more of the same. Come on then. Pretty easy, right?
So like that.
You okay?
Ow. And you can't dodge to jump past it.
Damn. No, you can't dodge. You can.
Nice.
I'll tell you after you get
Cloud.
to the lasers.
Pay more attention. Phew. Well,
What's
you
wrong,
got
did I
that
miss
so
something?
If you get through the lasers, and if you get through the entire set of lasers and none of them hit you, you get something for it.
Oh, so what you're saying is I should look.
Yeah. It's nothing crazy. I think she gives you like an elixir or something. But.
Okay. Do I have to make sure Barrett goes through without getting hit?
You're gonna go back and do it? All right, you can do it.
Yeah, it's easy enough.
It's actually very easy, but no, it does not count if Barrett gets hit. The game knows.
Oh, he's a natural. Not too shabby.
Just gotta remember what the actual run key is.
You're doing good, soldier.
Wait, was there anything up here? Boxes? Yes.
That's just the only item is on the second floor down.
What's that?
Said the only like chest is on the next floor.
Okay. I mean, can you get items from the boxes or no?
Come on.
You can get small items like the one that you attacked last time gave you a potion.
Pretty easy, right?
Are there any secret doors and walls and stuff?
Later on. Again, in this tutorial section, they know that one, you don't really come back to this spot
Like a walk in the
specifically
park,
because
huh?
it's like the tutorial. So there's
Not a
nothing
scratch.
that you can miss that's like, oh no, I missed like a piece of equipment or something. Later on, yes, that does apply.
Oh, so the dot here is Barrett, right? The other teammates?
Yeah, that's Barrett.
Look. They don't call those things sweepers for nothing. They can wipe out a whole squad in seconds.
Not if you wipe the floor with them first.
Did I see something back here? Oh, I did. Yeah.
It's smart.
I think she just commented on, like, oh, you didn't get hit.
No, you get it later.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like afterward. Yeah, there you go. Just make sure you save, and later on you'll get something for it.
Okay. Yeah, I guess actually just having
We can take this hunk of junk.
Especially when
That hunk of junk is a
backtrack,
heavy
you
weapons
get like
platform. If we rush in, we die.
Is that right?
We need to hit it with magic.
Fast
That should give us an opening.
Okay, you see like that gauge at the bottom? Like if you push, I think it's X right now.
You mean my ATB?
Yeah, if you bring up your ATB, that's how you can do stuff like Braver and Focus Thrust.
Okay.
Yeah. That's what those two segments under your health are for. Each one uses a single segment.
Hey, it's stop moving.
Let's pin it down. Give it all you've got.
You do it amongst the normal attacks too?
That's what the hotkeys for, but you can do it with the menu too, because you see how time slows down.
Yeah.
So it's much easier to just string them together.
Now's our chance. Go.
Don't need to tell me twice. I'm gonna enjoy this.
That's that.
What are you, 20-something?
First.
Huh?
Soldier first class. Doesn't go into the 20s.
The hell you talking about? I mean your age, not your goddamn rank. Though for all I know, a soldier's rank could be the same as his age. Mm-hmm. Guess that make you a 1-year-old, huh? Live and learn.
The little comments
Yeah.
are kind of fun.
Yeah, I really like the dialogue in this.
I'm probably saving too much already.
Yeah, it's got a pretty generous autosave.
You're probably really going to hate this, but I'm using an Xbox controller.
I'll let it go. At least you're using a controller, I guess.
I should see.
That's our target, the reactor core. Gotta set the bomb at the bottom.
I
Let's
could
get down
probably figure out if I can make actually. Oh, mouse does work. Oh, WSAD. Oh, I gotta fix. I could use mouse and keyboard. Left click. And the controls
If
are
you want
easy
to.
enough.
If you know what everything is.
Spacebar is items. Oh, that's awkward.
I know it's awkward. It's so. Well, I mean, can you rebind the keys?
Escape does nothing. How would I even?
because if you can rebind things, then you know you could make it bearable. I don't know if it has a layout or not.
Yeah, I could probably rebind stuff. I'll look into it later. Yeah, and one of the emulators I've used, I've bound things. Well, I'll sometimes use.
I can practically taste DeMarco in here. Hurry it up!
Depending upon what it is I'm playing. Some of the controls can be alright with mouse and keyboard, but some of them you could really only just do keyboard. You can't use mouse. Depending upon what you're using.
My heart's pounding like a jackhammer.
Scared, huh?
More like excited. I've been dreaming about this for years.
Is there anything about party formation, like you have people staying back or getting close?
Heads up, boys.
No.
The end's in sight.
It doesn't matter. Different characters later,
Good luck.
they'll, as you customize them, certain characters will fall into roles just based on how you built them. Like Cloud naturally is decent at everything. Barrett naturally is more tanky, but you'll have the option to put characters and like focus them into a role.
You're choosing me over
Not like
the
a
reactor?
class, but it's like,
That's
I want
sweet,
Cloud to
but
be
I'll wait
better
my
at
turn.
magic, or I want
Don't blow her
Cloud to
mind.
be a heavy hitter,
Go on,
and that will kind of
shoot.
affect like your party
You're choosing
composition
me over the reactor?
of like who you want to pair with who.
Oh yeah, looks like there's still some area to go to.
Oh, here we go!
You mean for this section?
It's over. Enough.
Do you lose ATV or the store or whatever?
No. When your ATB's full, it stays like that until you use it. So you're better off using it once you have it.
Ain't no thing.
Well, but I mean, if you save it, then it'd be at the beginning of a fight.
No. There's both abilities and equipment that can give you portions of ATB at the start of battle, though.
The pump would suck.
But that's stuff that you have to equip.
Oh, you do?
Also, something that it's not even a cheat or anything, and for some reason the tutorial doesn't tell you. When you are in Punisher, you generate ATB faster.
I mean, it's probably based off the damage, so, since you do more damage.
Well, it is, but next time you're in battle, if you look at Barrett's ATB gauge, you'll see that he's naturally getting some from doing nothing. Cloud's is the same way, but even in Punisher, even if you do nothing, you naturally generate more. And obviously you get a lot by attacking in Punisher as well. I think it's like a passive that is Cloud. I didn't want to. I forget. You don't go through your items. I don't know if no, neither of them have cure. I was like, does Barrett start with cure? I don't think so. I think he actually gets thunder.
How much of delay do you have?
Oh no, because I didn't say anything about it. Like I was like, should I say something? Because I didn't want it. I want your experience to be authentic.
Well, you saw that I switched over to Barrett and used cure, right?
Oh, okay. I thought that was the potion. I'm sorry. I looked away from it. Okay.
Well, I mean, that's the reason why I was kind of thinking that was funny, because
all right.
I had done the exact same thing, and then he told me I could do it.
Yeah, I saw you going to the items again, and I looked away for a second. I was like, oh, I should probably say something about that.
All right, let's see if little Stamp really can bite the hand that feeds. Go on, do the honors. Prove to me you're the man Tifa says you are. That you're one of us.
Never said I was. I'm just here for the paycheck.
Then do the damn job! What's wrong?
I'm fine. What about the timer?
Your call, Merc.
Ooh. So what's the difference?
All right.
Better stuff.
Okay, so I'll tell you, the shorter the timer you set, the better the reward you get.
I mean, that's why I figured anyways.
But obviously, once you set that timer, you just made it that much harder on yourself because you have to do what comes next.
I mean, it just means you run through everything quicker.
Well, that's if you can run. I'll say 20 minutes is more than doable. You're not an idiot. You'll be fine.
Pretty cocky, ain't you?
Yes. Yes, I am. Boss
You
battle.
double-crossing!
There you go. That's what I meant about
Heads up.
run.
What in the hell?
Well, I knew there was a boss battle at some point. I have seen videos of this game.
Hey, how the hell do we fight this thing?
It's got reinforced armor plating, but the internals can be overloaded. Lightning magic.
No other option, huh?
Oops.
Yeah, now you see what I mean about how if you take a hit from enemy trigger as you go on, you can take a lot of damage really quick.
So who can do the lightning magic?
Okay.
Barrett has lightning magic.
Oh, okay.
If you see L left trigger, there you go, you got it.
How to do this? Bring it.
How do you switch?
Which characters? The directional buttons.
Take the lead.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, I'll do it.
You can have him do a spell even without being even without controlling, if you choose to.
Come on.
But, oh, he
Gotta win this one for the flag.
he didn't have something before.
Hell yeah! You see the
Well, that's because you were
damage
out
I
of
did?
combat.
Keep it up.
Oh, okay.
Bring it home.
Taking over.
Gotta
Here we go. No holding back. That'll do. Okay.
The hell is that?
A barrier? Never seen this defense system before.
Thought you were the expert.
So what's your brilliant plan, genius?
You turn the tail on me, Merc.
Bring it. Bounced right off.
Nice try, dumbass.
Frontal assault's no good.
It's my time to shine.
Or go down in flames.
Oh, you can attack the field generator.
Mm-hmm.
This is gonna sting!
It doesn't.
Huh? It didn't work? Yeah, damn it! This thing is tough!
It wouldn't be much of a weapon if it went down easy.
Don't compliment the giant scorpion! If we don't change it up soon, this thing...
One thing I like is that even though the
Got
game
anything
is
you wanna say?
letting you know,
Funny way to ask
giving
for
you,
help.
like, a hint of something, it's giving you plenty of opportunity to figure out the solution on your own.
There's nothing I can do to really get him out, is there?
Damn pain in the ass!
Not without dealing
Shit!
with the generator. No.
Was just about to get you out.
Wasn't expecting you to do jack.
What the hell? Bang bang! Hell yeah, baby!
Now's our chance. Give it everything you've got.
Special delivery! You got this!
Let's do this. All good. That it? Focus and find a way. Damn it. Need to heal up soon. Still in it. Now you're in for it. Another barrier?
Oh, this would be bad. Well, that might do something.
There! Attack it from the rear!
Alright, soldier boy, show me what you got.
Regardless of the situation, like obviously there are better times to use it. You know, like when enemies down, it's like okay, this would be a good time for a limit. But even in the worst case scenario, a limit is gonna do something.
Gotta heal up. All good.
You don't really do too much. Trying to die.
Heal up and regroup.
No. Remember what I said? How like there are certain certain things. Even though you can dodge those missiles, oftentimes at least one's gonna clip you. It's better to just sit and block.
Nice try. Gotta heal up.
Suck on this!
At least I got a bunch of potions.
All good.
See, like you took damage, but it's much less than if you just ate all those missiles.
Don't just fight. Adapt. Need to do something about these wounds. Think it through.
very cinematic battle.
Yeah.
Watch the tail.
I really like how
by that laser.
they really.
So, what do we do?
Don't get hit.
The cinema of it.
Take
Just
cover
making it
behind
very
that debris.
theatrical. It's a very big thing when you get into boss battles in this game.
Suck on this!
Strike now, before it fires again. Still in it. Gotta memorize the attack patterns.
Ain't done yet.
People I do,
Military grade armor and a reactor?
Lightning, and remember that he has cure. Like Barrett's cure is more effective than the potion. Obviously, the potion is much faster, so he's magic.
Get ready. Gotta heal up. Heads up! Tail laser!
I see it!
Then take cover already! I'm waiting. Now, go! Try this. Gotta memorize the attack patterns. Military-grade armor and a reactor?
Yeah.
Going all out. You're as good as dead. Need to do something about these wounds. Okay.
That thunder I hear? Oh, hell! What's it doing now?
An auto repair unit. Damn it. We gotta take it out quick or we're screwed.
Oh, I am way ahead of you, Merc.
What's the auto repair on?
Gotta time our attacks
If you
just
deal with
right.
either the left
Hold
or
out
the
until
right
you spot
leg,
an opening.
it'll knock it down and then it can't repair.
Don't let up. It's down. Rain hell on it.
Ain't gotta tell me twice.
Here we go. Just a little more.
Gonna make your eyeballs pop. And down.
destination.
Oh, the timer heading inside again. I was like, did that battle take me 20 minutes? Is it about to go off?
Oh no! If it was going during that time, you'd be in serious trouble.
You hear that? Damn thing showed you how it's done.
Come on, we've got to move.
Where should be covering our way out? Go, go, go!
Are there any items I might be missing if I do run?
You're basically going out the way that you came in, so the only items you could miss are the ones you'd have had to miss coming back.
Awesome.
Give me a break. Idea. Was never in doubt.
So you can't climb up the ladder, I guess.
What?
I'm like, I'll just avoid them.
Barrett's like, nope, you did your job, you're done. Yeah.
Oh, nothing's to the right.
You can theoretically try. Like this game, one thing I really like is they really up like the choices you can make.
My hero!
Hey! We'll link up over there! Look after Jesse!
Run away.
Come this way! This route should lead us straight to Barrett. Probably. I think I see an exit. Come on! Don't look back! Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Gotta use the controller and try and find that ladder.
Thought a controller would make it easier.
Shut up and climb. You're not helping.
Sorry, it keeps me focused. I'll freak out if I don't talk.
Have it your way.
Hey, I'm a beat Barrett. No, don't go down.
Barrett!
I've got you covered! Find us a way out of here!
But then...
Don't worry, I'll be fine. I've got Soldier Boy with me.
X, Soldier Boy.
They're here! Take them down!
We don't have time for this shit! The clock's ticking!
Cool it. 5 seconds is all we need.
Let's go. The others are waiting. Gotta get the hell out of here ASAP.
Got that right. So long. Gotcha. Get ready. Let's do this.
Ain't got nothing on me.
This is interesting, right? Because there are these items.
No, the box is will come back are different. I mean, the treasure chest. One thing the box will ever have is like it may have a straight potion or something in it, but it's the same way you came in from.
Yeah. Do I have lasers to deal with?
No, the lasers.
Got a whole lot of cover.
No shit. That's that. See ya.
He's got some jumps.
Suck on this.
They really have that super serum pumping out the good stuff.
No time to celebrate.
Sure there is.
He should be playing basketball.
And Barrett should be playing football.
I guess the question is, running back or lineman?
Oh man, he could be there. Like I think a lineman. No one's getting past him.
Brace yourself. Let's go.
One thing about Punisher mode that is very good to know as well is next time you're in Punisher mode, like hold the guard button.
Is that all you got?
Something happened.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
So long! Hold on!
See, Punisher mode,
I see you.
Cloud is hit by not all, but a good portion of normal abilities and enemies that are physical. He will automatically counter them in Punisher mode. That's to offset him not being able to block. He will never do it with ranged abilities, and he can only do it with some physical abilities. So you kind of have to learn which ones he can do it with. But when you do, it helps a lot.
Calling
He
fire.
can't do anything for range, can he?
That it?
No, other than casting magic, you can't do anything. Best thing you can do in that situation,
Cast magic
still
or
isn't a
block.
lot, is to block, because blocking restores your ATB gauge, and then you can use that to potentially cast a spell.
You mean the abilities? Or can you do spells with the AT?
Well, you need it uses a meter in order to cast a spell.
Oh, I see. I mean, that just has to go with your turn order, because there's still kind of like a order of turns that goes on in the back of the game. So they're blowing up their own country?
Yeah.
That's a big difference.
I told you, they changed up a few things.
Like, these
Now-
terrorists, they couldn't do it. I'll just do it for them.
Now, if you think about it, like, it doesn't really change anything, right? Like, the factory still blows up, but
It's the motivations.
we see that they blew it up themselves. Even though nothing changes from it, we still get the same outcome.
Yeah. So I still had a lot of time left. So like 20 minutes
Oh, yeah.
is a lot of time.
Yeah. That's why I told you. Like, even though you do get something better for choosing 20 over 30, you had more than enough time.
Any other items?
We don't have a lot of time here. Pick up the pace, people. Over here.
Can you walk?
If I couldn't, believe me, you'd be the first to know.
I'll take that as a yes.
Cloud! Okay,
Nice
that
jumps with
was
such a
pretty
large
cool.
sword. Could you imagine
All right,
how
come
heavy
on.
that'd be?
Yeah. But yeah, he's got the good stuff. A normal A normal grunt? Oh yeah, that would have been it. Something like that. Sorry. As far as I go.
Achievement unlocked.
Looks like we made it. And with nothing but a few scratches to show. Think you might have overdone it?
I followed the instructions to the letter. Maybe it triggered a reaction with the Mako?
Well, let's hope the city's still in one piece.
But the planet's
I guess that's why they did that.
Yeah. Like,
I mean,
because even though they were going to blow it up themselves,
After
right?
all that, it had better have.
If you blow
Anyway,
it up,
let's get
right,
going.
and you make
We
it
in
bigger than
Sector
it was
8?
going to be,
That'd be just down there.
you can potentially just blame it on the terrorists.
All right then, lead the way.
You got it. Huh.
Fall Guys.
Exactly. And then it's like,
Watch
oh,
out for
see,
live
like
wires.
we
They're
weren't destroying
everywhere.
we weren't destroying the city. It was them.
They wanted the insurance for the power plant.
ugh. The air in here reeks. Can't wait to get out in the open.
See, so like that was effectively the tutorial, and
Damn, what is that?
you are not
Never smelled
obligated to
anything
play
so foul.
anymore if you don't want to.
Oh,
But
it's me.
all of that
Do
was
something about
basically
that
the demo
soon.
when the game was first coming out.
I mean, it's based. That was the tutorial for the original game too. In fact, I think
Exactly.
that was the demo for
Fuck
the
that one in
original
my
game
guts.
They just
Yeah.
keep on
So
coming.
they really
need to
just
get out of this
recreated
place.
it.
Was it the
That should
Mako
give you a
density?
good indicator
Primary
of if you're
explosive?
going to like the
The
game or
blasting
not.
agent?
Hey, we can figure
too. I
that
mean,
out
I
later.
never say I dislike Final Fantasy. I got it for a reason.
I'm running on empty.
Oh no, I just mean like I mean this one in
refuel at the
particular, this
base.
remake.
Next time I'll have to bring a little
We-
pick-me-up.
The only one I didn't really care about, it wasn't a remake, was
How much farther do we
13,
have to go?
'cause I just
Not
was getting
far.
bored on it.
Oh yeah, I was never a fan of 13. Like it had potential, right? I beat it. That's just because it was like, you know, I had it. And I
That's
like
about
Final
as
Fantasy.
good
I
a
just kept
place
hoping
as
it would get
any.
better.
Stand
I
back
didn't even
then.
beat it.
I'll
I,
set the
I
bomb.
got bored too quickly. I got to the point where
Can't wait to see you, Marlene.
I
Can't
think
wait to take
we
a hot
went out
shower.
of that shell.
Oh yes, when you get
thing.
to the big field, yeah, that's actually when the game finally opens up. But
That's
I
when
don't
you're
even
actually
blame you.
playing the
Because,
game.
yeah, but I don't blame you because that's like 20 or so hours into the game, maybe more. Because prior to that, you couldn't even
She's
pick
good
your
to
party
go.
members. I was like, why did you guys wait this long to let me do basic things?
Fire in the hole!
Well, I mean, to be fair, even in Final Fantasy VII, you didn't get to pick your party members
You
until
sure
out
told
of,
those doors.
until you got
Let
out
that
of the
be a
city.
lesson to anything that gets in my way.
Yeah, but you didn't even have that many party members at the time. In 13, because you know, in 7, you don't even get like Yuffie and Vincent, Sid until you're out of the city, right?
This is an alert
But
from the Shinra
in
Emergency Operations
13,
Center.
you had all of your party members before you got out of the shell. But they just chose not to let you choose who you wanted in a party. They just kept switching them around.
Yeah, I think it was because they're story focused on those particular people.
Structures in the
Yeah.
area are at high risk of collapse, rendering the entire sector hazardous. Therefore, all residents of Sector 8...
No way.
This couldn't have been us, could it?
But what if it was?
Oh no.
What's done is done.
Merc's right. It ain't pretty, but we can't stop now. This was just the first reactor, and the planet won't be safe till we get the rest.
Yeah. We always knew this was gonna get messy.
And this is only the beginning.
Y'all gotta look at the bigger picture here.
Oh, they may have
Nothing worth
concluded.
fighting for was ever won without sacrifice. Though you may not be crying out, I know you're in pain, just like the planet. But it's okay, cause I'm here for you, to help take the load off your shoulders. Your fears, your worries, your concerns, and yes, your fees. Whatever your problem, I got you.
So, what's our next move, boss?
That's easy enough. We get our asses home.
So why haven't you been streaming?
I've had issues with my setup.
It's because your potato PC?
It's with my potato PC. So I've got to fix that first before I can go back to like streaming consistently.
Regroup in the freight car.
Well, I mean, you're making videos off of the cell phone games.
Later then.
I can still do those, but if I want to do anything else, then I've got to upgrade my setup.
Unless you just want to play older games.
I'd like my money now.
But nobody cares if I play the older ones.
Once we're back at base.
Nostalgia. That's what you.
Nostalgia doesn't get views. I have nostalgia on here.
Nostalgia gets views, especially if it's good nostalgia.
Yoo-hoo.
Oh, there's a reason why popular streamers still play older games
is,
like Skyrim, for example.
Yeah, there you go.
Of course not. It's healing material.
You can have it for saving my life.
Just doing my job.
This is the thing.
Yeah. Fact is, I'm lucky you were there.
Wait. I don't remember the lasers in the 7. So this would have been the 20th one. Because I do remember getting this.
And you can't rely on luck.
Oh no, this is a
words to live by.
This was not for the 20-minute.
Yeah.
This was for
the lasers.
You do know how to use it, right?
It was for both the lasers and there's what else? Oh yeah, when you went back for her. Remember when the rubble collapsed on her?
Oh, okay. Was there an option? I didn't think there was any other
option.
option.
Remember when you thought about going right?
Oh, okay.
You could have just gone right.
I moved right a bit, but it looked like it was blocked. So I
left. You could have kept going right, and if you'd have kept going right, you'd have gone with Barrett, and then you would have just she wouldn't have died, right? But you wouldn't have gotten the materia from her here.
How much is it? I guess I'll look at the tutorial.
It's very basic, but you may as well look at it since it's your first time.
Oh, okay. I actually go through it. Okay. Oh, that's right. It's this game.
Okay, I was only trying to help. Oh, before I forget, here's a little something extra for being so brave. That really was the ride of a lifetime.
Is this a 20-minute one?
See you on the train.
Yep. There you go. So yeah, and that's not just for that tutorial section that you have choices like that. All throughout the game that I really enjoy is that you get little options like that, and they affect like rewards that you'll get. Or things you'll see.
I will save.
Yeah, but that's about it. You feel free to play the rest whenever you feel like you want to. But that little section, I was like, I just wanted to see if you would have a good time with it or not.
What, you want to see if I get past it or if I have trouble on some bits?
No, I just wanted to see like how you felt about it, because not many others in the little group here play Final Fantasy a lot, so I was like, let me see if one of the only other people will enjoy the game as much as I did, or at least that little beginning section.
This is an alert from the Shinra Emergency Operations Center. Unidentified intruders have detonated a bomb inside Mako Reactor 1.
Did you get Tactics Ogre yet?
Multiple explosions have been confirmed, as well as ongoing fires.
I don't really feel the need to. Like, maybe at some point, but again, like, I've played the PSP version, which I still think was like
Up here! Look up!
it was still so fucking good. I'm like, I don't really see the need to play another one.
Not that way, right! Careful up here. This could collapse at any moment. If you want up, you'll have to use those stairs. Why did this have to happen to us?
I repeat.
Is there a shelter around?
The stairs are right there.
You could stream tactics though. It's clearly not
That's true.
enough
I have
to
considered
destroy your system.
Yeah, the any older stuff like PSP, PS2, PS1, stuff like that, even my potato can handle.
What do you think you can't handle?
Just newer stuff. Like I can run newer things, right? Like if I had to run like this, right? I could run it, but on lower settings, of course, not anything as good as yours. But when I'm streaming, you know, obviously streaming takes up a good deal of like RAM and things like that as well, and I can't do both. It would chug really hard. So I gotta upgrade my RAM. I should probably upgrade my video card at this point. Can run both at the same time.
Do you remember?
And not have it look like dog shit.
Do you remember what was on your system?
Off the top of my head, no.
Video card, processor, anything like that?
For my RAM, I know I gotta upgrade it because I've been running on 16 gigabytes of RAM for forever, and I know I'm like, at this point I should have at least 32.
Yeah, I only recently upgraded at a 32 into it, so I'm up to like 48 now.
Oh yeah, see, so like I know because you know obviously like the video card isn't terrible. Like again, I could run like medium high. I can't do any ultra or anything like that, but it could be fine. The RAM, I know for sure. It's like, you know, obviously if your computer doesn't have enough RAM, it's just going to be slow as hell. And streaming alone is gonna pretty much cut whatever you have in half, depending on what quality of a stream you're doing. So I have to like pump that up. Otherwise, it's just going to be a tough time in general.
Well, what you could do. I mean, I guess what you could do is always, you know, lock frame rates and that kind of stuff, which would make it easier for your system to handle streaming.
Mm-hmm.
So if you lock your frames to like 30 frames or something like that, you might get complaints from people who are like 144 or bust. But
yeah, and like I wanna at least have like, even if it's not like a great stream experience, at least have something decent for people. I don't want people looking at like some blur on screen. Nobody's gonna want to stick around for that.
What the?
Or some pixelated mess.
Yeah.
Flashback? Oh. Oh yeah, he did go to his town, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, one game I was considering streaming. Well, a couple games. I did get. What's it called? Darkness? Dark?
Spark in the Dark?
Well, Spark in the Dark is awesome. That's actually a good idea to play that too. In fact, your system should probably be able to handle Spark in the Dark.
Spark in the Dark, yeah.
The roguelite side-scroller Cthulhu-esque thing. That doesn't ring any bells?
No. The roguelite.
It's kind of like you have a town city builder kind of thing. You have adventures you hire.
The one with the lamb, right? Where I think I'm thinking of the right one.
The hell?
Maybe I might be thinking of a different game.
Well, the lamb is that seems interesting. I do not have that though.
Yeah, but I know that's not the game you're thinking of right now.
Well, that game, if I could remember its title, that would be interesting. Also, For the King would be a fun stream at some point.
Oh yeah, for the King is great.
Did you ever try that out?
Wait.
I did. For the King was really fun.
How far did you get? Did you complete it?
I didn't complete it, but I did a few playthroughs on it. I'm curious as to how the multiplayer would work on that, now that I've played it.
Oh, the multiplayer is fine. You play the character that you spawn in on. You could divide third
like
character if you want to. Or you can just play two players. You know, one person play one, the other person plays the other.
I am.
I killed you with my own...
Oh, you need not remind me. It was the crowning moment of our time together. But that was then, and this is now. I have a favor to ask. Our beloved planet is dying. Slowly. Silently. Painfully. Can you bear to see the planet suffer? Cloud.
Mom.
Were the planet to die, so many things would be lost. Your hometown that burns so bright. The sound of her voice, pleading for me to spare you. The shiver of her flesh, yielding to cold steel.
I don't know what I imagined Sephiroth's voice to sound like, but I don't think it was this.
That which binds us
I
together
don't hate
no
it,
more.
right?
It's all right.
The old voice actor was so iconic for Sephiroth.
Which is why I must ask you.
I like the old voice better
one
for Sephiroth.
favor.
For Cloud's new voice actor,
Don't
I think he
worry.
actually does a very good job.
It's a
Yeah, he does
simple
pretty good.
thing. Run, Cloud. Run
One thing
away.
I do wish more
You have to leave.
studios did
You have to live.
was because some voice actors or some dubs, even in this, like some of them sound like they're made in a sound booth.
Good,
You know what
Cloud.
I mean, they're all
Very
made in a
good.
sound booth, but they're not.
Hold on to that hatred.
They're not fixed in a way where you hear the ambient noise with it, where the voice echoes in a way that makes sense with the environment. Like open environments,
I'm seeing
you're going to get a little bit of echo. That kind of
Beams
stuff.
from other
you know what I
Mako,
mean?
maybe. Alright.
Yeah.
And
But again, you see what I mean? How we get these little snippets of like Sephiroth and Cloud's past much earlier.
I think well, it's been a while since I played the other one. I think that happened right
No,
here too, though.
No, that section right now that did not take place in again the early area. They took the sections where it would talk about Cloud's past and Sephiroth in general, and they spread them out further along the entire playthrough as opposed to holding it to the very end. That does a good job of like keeping you incentivized to like progress forward.
Well, I remember a scene where obviously there are no cutscenes in the original, right? Or there were, but no, it was just gameplay. So on the top, I seem to remember something after the blowing up the power plant when you're walking around. Off in the distance, you're like, "Is that Sephiroth?" And he kind of disappears.
Oh yeah, I know what section you're talking about, and he didn't say it like cuts off before he says
that,
Sephiroth. Yeah, he doesn't say Sephiroth. He says like, "Is that?" and then it's like ... But we don't. It's not until later. I think it's when you actually go to the like Shinra headquarters where Cloud even starts saying Sephiroth's name.
Please remain calm.
Okay.
Whereas, and then you hear about him, but you never see him. Whereas here, we actually see Sephiroth.
But I think it's better to do that the way they did back then because you don't know the character.
That's true.
So it's kind of like it's drip feeding you that this character, whereas this, it knows a lot of the people who play this probably played the original, or at least somewhat aware of the original, so they know the character Sephiroth. So they're playing to the audience, right?
Yeah, and that's what I like about it because they know fans are going to be playing, so they're like, they know people are like, I want to see this character.
Was damaged too?
Shooting for the station? I repeat,
Take the alley and climb up to the roof of that building at the end, and you're practically there.
If you make it that far.
An evacuation order has been issued to the occupants.
Where'd the others go?
Just let me go home.
Everything was
They're
fine.
probably already at the station because Cloud was having this whole PTSD flashback.
I have to get to the station.
Oh yeah, we're trying to evacuate the area or something, right?
Many homes are
Yeah. Remember, you're not a civilian. You blew that shit up.
I repeat. This is an alert from the Shinra Emergency Operations Center.
Like, imagine you commit a bank robbery and you're one of the guys that did it, and you're just having like a coke binge in an alley.
You won't be as much of a suspect if you're having a coke binge in the alley than you would if you're seen fleeing the scene. If you're fleeing the scene, it kind of pops out as, wait, maybe there's a reason why this guy's running. But if you're just hanging out amongst the other people,
I repeat.
That's very true. They're like, no, it can't have been him. That's just a crackhead.
He's a crackhead talking to other people for whatever reason.
Do what you like. I'm taking the kids to safety.
Stay together.
Oh, someone else I can talk to. You don't really get anything from talking to them.
No, just like story. Station? It's and like the other person. Oh, see, there's a chest right there behind you, and like that like the woman that you talked to, how she told you about getting to the station. Just little things to like help you navigate.
We want to get our stories. Not now. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean, old games have kind of made things difficult for me because in a lot of old games, you had to like talk to people because they unlocked other things later on, right?
There's very few sections like that. It's not things aren't nearly as cryptic. And once subquests open up, talking to people is very important because they'll open up subquests. But right now,
not so much.
The only thing you're really gonna get is like people telling you where to go, trying to help you out in certain things.
And
the real target was people like us.
Thing that happened.
There you go. Yeah.
Good. Military's here.
I don't know if I want to go that way. Oh, look. Flower girl. I don't remember this.
Oh yeah, that 20 to 30% that they changed up.
You are too weak to save anyone. Not even yourself.
Yeah, they really hammer in the whole thing of like, yeah, Cloud is like, he has a lot of mental shit going on.
PTSD. Is that what
a lot of PTSD? Yeah.
I guess that is one thing that's interesting about Final Fantasy VII is
this is for you.
They did try to do a PTSD kind of situation.
That's right. It's a gift.
Yeah, and
you know,
you don't really feel it until much later because as the story expands.
Never mind.
But it's like
think of it
he's
as
always had that. It's a big part of his character is that he's got his own repressed memories and the whole thing with like with Zack.
Yeah.
How much?
Well, that depends on the customer.
Yeah, see another choice thing, and little things like in certain situations it's obvious which is the proper choice.
When they were reunited,
there are a lot of scenarios in the game where there is no proper choice. It's just which one do you want to choose, and it'll take you down a different section.
Dangerous things.
Oh, I'm sure you are. So
keep your distance.
Wait. You think someone's out to get you? Is that what you're all worked up about? Relax. No one's going to attack you. I promise.
But yeah, like other games, they didn't even attempt.
The Mako reactor just blew. You shouldn't be out here trying to sell.
Yeah. Here I don't want to say it's core to his character, but they make sure like he has like issues going on.
Yeah. She sees monsters. Oh, I kind of remember this right now.
What are they?
I'm mean, not like this, obviously, but didn't when you interacted with her get attacked by something?
Drop your weapon!
This is actually new.
Are you blind?
You know, you're right.
Wait!
Nice meeting you.
Well, yeah, even in... I don't think I've seen any PTSD stuff in any of the
Sword
other
on the
Final
ground!
Fantasies either.
Right now!
It's just like,
No, Cloud's like even other people who are like soldiers don't have PTSD. Like in 8, Squall is he's also a soldier, you know, and Lightning's a soldier in her game, but only Cloud has like trauma and PTSD.
yeah, it's like that's the way the world works for them. or something.
Yeah, because in both of their worlds, it's like 'cause I know for Squall, he's like a child. He's been
Nothing to it.
He's just
older
like in
than
school.
Cloud, though, isn't he? Like,
No,
it's a
Cloud's
school.
older than him by like a year.
Really?
But Lightning chose to be in the military, right? And Squall is at an academy for soldiers, so it's like it's normal for him. But remember, Cloud, even though Zack chose to be in the military and everything, and Cloud did choose to be in the military, but Cloud's literally experimented on in his game, which is why he, you know, has like the soldier abilities. So, you know, that messes you up.
Yeah.
He's struggling between learning which are his memories and which are from another person.
Hey, don't give out any spoilers.
No. All of that is from the original game. I'm not giving you any spoilers.
No, I mean,
That bastard couldn't have gotten far! Stay alert!
Oh yeah.
Around here.
for whatever reason, have never played.
I'm sorry. I
Final
apologize.
Fantasy
I forgot. That's not just me and you talking.
VII.
There he is! You're not going anywhere!
HQ, this is Sector 8, Unit 4. We have eyes on the target.
I do wish there was more like a heavy and light attack option. That's how happened to switch.
Get ready. That's
Oh, yeah. No, I'll agree with you there.
that it?
Different characters have different options. Like I'm sure you've noticed with like bears and stuff. I don't want to say who, but there are like options for like heavy attacks, but only for a specific character.
Huh. Oh yeah, you still level stuff. How is this one? Deadly Dodge.
Deadly Dodge is, I'm not gonna lie, Deadly Dodge is like integral to my early game. It's very good for groups of enemies.
I need to get a bauble? No, was it armor? I don't remember. The other thing that you could put materia into.
What, Bangle?
Bangle?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if anyone has
all clear.
Not known Final Fantasy VII.
Well, you'd be surprised because a lot of people are. It's like a lot of new people are just getting into it because, you know, again, like Final Fantasy VII it's a much older game, so a lot of people haven't played it, or beaten it.
You're going in. That's that. Get ready. Let's do this. Not bad.
The area near the expressway is still extremely dangerous. Those in the vicinity are instructed to leave immediately.
Power boost guards. How do I equip stuff?
Go back. It's on the first first slot.
Yeah, there it is.
Materia and equipment.
I don't remember though. It was other equipment that could hold material, right? It wasn't just the weapon.
Yeah, you just don't have any yet.
If you need to access the
I remember some weapons like pulled a lot, others didn't really pull that much, but they did a lot of damage.
Yeah, it's still the same here. Typically, if a piece of equipment doesn't hold any materia, it gives better raw stats.
Well, if I'm fighting guards, I might as well go to the other spot and see what I get there.
I'll tell you what you'll get. You'll get more guards. Total view. It's smart. That's very smart of you to remember that. Yeah, because you know, it's typical video game logic. You know, like a lot of people would forget. It's like, okay, I was trying to avoid people, so I didn't go near an area. And now that obviously you know they're aware of you, so like you may as well go check that out now.
It's over.
Are you saying you missed out on this?
Was never in doubt.
No, I got it as well, but a lot of people would forget about it.
May be suspended without warning. Should this occur, your patience and understanding are requested.
I mean, that's the thing with Final Fantasy, you always want to explore.
This is an alert from
Yeah, it's like that whole like it's like in most RPGs, like you're going through an area and you see a waterfall. It's like what's your first thought? It's like they probably put a treasure chest behind the waterfall.
Or a secret passage behind the waterfall.
Yeah, it's like there's something back there. Even if there isn't, it's like you're going to check because it's like, nah, on the off chance that there is, I'm not gonna miss it.
Some of them were secretive as hell. Like you might not even notice unless some friend told you because some other friend told them.
Yep. Those in the vicinity.
And then at that point, you're just like walking along the walls in every hidden area.
You're trying to bump into a secret passage, or even if you're doing like in the very cryptic games, like in the Dark Souls games or in any of the From Software
you're just
games.
hitting all the walls.
Yeah, you're hitting all the walls because there could be a secret passage.
What really threw people off is what was it? Dark Souls 2. There's the attack. There are two different walls. There's an attack wall, and then there's a interact wall. And one doesn't open the other.
Yeah, and those are like intentionally made with the thing of like community in mind. Where it's like very rarely will a single person get every secret. They expect you to talk with friends in the community and be like, no, if you go to this section and you do this, then this will happen.
Well, it's different now that there's internet, right? Because it's a lot easier to find that information.
Yeah, but the philosophy of a lot of the From Software games is like, you know, like older video games where it was all about explore and like learn things together.
Box him in! There's nowhere to run!
You're dead! You're going in. See ya. Enough. Bring it.
Target sighted!
That's that.
Target sighted! Shocktroopers, prep for immediate deployment!
Grenade!
See ya. Enough.
It almost feels like I'm playing Devil May Cry.
It really does at times. I like how obviously it's much more action oriented, but you have those small moments to breathe and let things slow down and you pull up like
Anytime now.
What happens on what? Oh, it's like counter.
There you go.
Not good enough!
Has been increased. Around Fountain Plaza. Blockades have been erected.
Gotta be careful.
Yeah, a little too excited with the combat.
Well, I was kind of intertwined with
Pick up a healing materia.
Security has been increased around Fountain Plaza.
Still in it.
Strong compliance with officers' instructions in the VII. I repeat. Alert from the Sinra Emergency Operations Center. For the safety of sector residents.
All right. You're done. I'll end this.
Don't let him escape! Give up!
Instructions in the VII.
Yeah, see?
I repeat. This is
Ground forces engaged in Fountain Plaza. All nearby units converge and provide immediate support.
I do like how you can kind of switch between the two.
Yeah, and as I'm sure you noticed, when Cloud switches between the two in combat, he'll do an attack, so he'll use that to extend your combo. Like when he switches from, when you switch back from Punisher into standard, it's an attack.
So much for the direct route.
I mean, it gives you more to do than just keep smacking the same button over and over.
Exactly, and all this is just for Cloud. Like when you get other like melee fighters, even Barrett, he doesn't have combos. He has the whole thing of like recharging and keeping his attacks going without overheating.
I don't remember. Is there anything else here?
Don't let him get away! No matter
They
what!
just keep coming.
Yeah, eventually they'll just keep coming.
Security has
See,
been
there you go.
around Fountain Plaza. Blockades have been erected throughout the area to avoid accidents. Prompt compliance with officers' instructions in the VII.
I guess the only way for me to go is this way.
Yeah.
Really, metal.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, jeez. Did you get a choice, rooftop or alleyway?
No. No, not in that. Not really a choice.
Over there! Open fire! Shoot to kill!
Close call.
Be advised, target approaching
When you
residential
become a
area.
famous streamer, are you a PlayStation VR?
Oh, absolutely. I'm actually a big fan of VR.
Even though VR2 is going to be, what, like 500-600?
We'll stick with VR1 for the time being.
I mean, if you get PlayStation 5, you might have... I don't think... I think a lot of the VR stuff are not going to be backwards compatible with their
there you go. You got an iron bank.
I think you'll have to get a VR2.
Prompt compliance with officers' instructions in the VII. I repeat. This is an alert from the Sinra Emergency Operations Center. For the safety of sector residents.
I can do nothing for that guy.
No, at this point you're just supposed to like, unless you want to go all the way back down and fight him.
Can you go back to fight him?
If you go all the way down the ladder,
I suppose you could.
it's if you want to, you don't have to.
Am I going back down the ladder?
Yes. You're going back down.
I guess it got turned around. Hey, it's more XP.
I mean, yes, but eventually it's diminishing returns.
Oh wait, I can't go down.
Oh, I guess not. Even the game's like, come on, like they can still damage you. If you
farm
can see.
XP here. So if you miss out on a treasure chest down the stairs, you're like, oh well.
Yeah, no, that's kind of it.
Speaking of which, I should probably save.
You should probably check that iron bangle you got too. There you go.
Oh, there's a slide. Okay.
Yeah, see?
No, HP? I mean, this only has 2 tiers. Oh, what is it? there's a thief one that you can steal all kinds of stuff.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of different kinds.
He's dead.
For the sake of secondary residents, security has been increased around Fountain Plaza.
Oh, it was this way that I missed. I'm like, I
Yeah,
don't know
the
where to
ladder.
go.
Oh, I thought you were just going back just because you could.
No, I saw the ladder going down. I had forgotten how I got there. I'm like, wait, do I go this way?
Don't underestimate him.
You're gonna fry!
That it?
Trying to keep you on your toes to, see if you're paying attention.
That's that. Not bad.
Confirmed! Target has entered residential area! Full lockdown is in effect! All units!
So clearly, all the other people probably got moved since everyone's
Oh, yeah. Oh, at this point, they are long away. They're probably eating dinner.
I'm like the perfect distraction.
Residents are instructed to remain inside. Do not venture outside.
Moving to intercept!
An announcement will be made when the lockdown has been lifted.
Not bad.
Get the bastard!
It's over. That'll do. No.
He's here!
I guess when you do the combat quickly like that's where the skills come in handy, or like binding them to something.
Oh yeah.
Quick and easy.
Yeah. It makes things much quicker, especially when you're just cutting through like fodder enemies or just want to speed things up. But you'll notice over time, it's like sometimes you just need that breather, and a lot is going on at once to slow things down for a second.
Yeah, that's true.
Enemy combatants, you have been warned! Surrender yourself to public security immediately! You have nowhere to run! Not so fast!
Enough. Get ready. Going in. Let's do this. Was never in doubt.
I mean, it's still useful using those abilities when you can, just because they hit so much harder.
Yeah. Like, it's less apparent in the early game because all of your moves do comparatively similar damage, but once you start speccing characters, certain moves are much more effective to use than others.
End of the line, punk!
Public enemy number one by now. I've killed how many soldiers? But getting back to what I was talking about stuff obviously sound like it kind of sounds like that's kind of what I meant with the grunting.
Oh, yeah. You're probably right.
What they could have done is lowered the sound of all the grunting and added a bit of echo onto it, so it sounds like it's
shield ready
in the environment.
No holding back. That's that.
I live for this!
All right. Whoa, that's long. All good.
Do your worst!
No escape. Let's do this.
I thought I switched it.
This won't take long.
Right
Get ready.
Oh.
Not looking good.
I live for this!
I'm messing around too much.
You're underestimating him.
Do your worst!
Still in it. That's it. Here we go. Let's finish this. See ya.
Long live Shinra!
Move in! Don't let him escape!
HQ, this is Sector 8, Unit 2. Target is surrounded. Moving to secure.
Wait! I know that.
I know that sword. Oh, the greatest. They're just chilling out.
Guess Cloud won't be joining us after all.
No need to assume the worst. I'm sure he's fine. You saw him in action, didn't you? Guy's a soldier. Goddamn one-man army.
You think he's a keeper?
On my go. You had me worried for a minute. What the hell you been up to, huh?
Giving public security the runaround. That's what. Had to draw them away from the station somehow.
Nicely done.
Well, can't argue with results, huh? What?
Wait. Got a question for you all.
What?
Ever been attacked by an invisible enemy?
What?
Wearing robes. Heyman went like the wind.
Thought they were invisible.
They were, at first. Only saw them after she grabbed me.
A new Shinra weapon, maybe?
More like a panic-induced hallucination.
Never mind. Forget I said anything.
Suit yourself. Come on, let's move up.
A lot of people here.
And in the freight car, too.
Because of the evacuation order, maybe?
Lucky us. We've got a crowd to hide in. Head for the front of the train over there.
I hope you liked the first little section of the game there.
An emergency schedule is now in effect.
Why?
Your understanding and cooperation.
I don't want you to have played like what was it, like an hour and a half or so? I forget how long. Yeah, like over almost 2 hours, and the game was shitty. You're like, this man, I do not want to do this again.
No, the game's a good game. Like, does anyone think this is shitty? Final Fantasy VII Remake?
I have not heard anyone say the game is bad. The worst I've heard is that the game is like, oh, it's okay, and that's only from people, in my experience, who have played the original and just don't like that it is not a one-to-one remake of the original.
I mean, I have no problems that they've redesigned it.
No, I don't either. But the only people that I know of that have said that it's not up to their standard are the people who wanted it to be like, oh, it's not turn-based. Oh, these little areas where they added something to it, I don't like that. Right? That's all I've heard. By and large, anyone that I've talked to about it have the same opinion, where it's like, it is an amazing remake of a game.
Yeah. No, it's really good. And then there's also aesthetic stuff, like the material you can see on the sword.
Just like pulsating in the sword and everything.
Yeah. I think I kind of remember seeing something like that on the weapon in Final Fantasy in the original too, but I don't quite remember.
Guess they don't have much choice, but
maybe I'm thinking of more of the videos or something.
But thanks for letting me watch you play it. I hope you continue to enjoy it. But I'm gonna head out, my guy. Make myself
Leave me
some
alone,
food.
all right?
Okay.
You're holding up pretty well, huh? Even after what we saw at the station and all over
Let me know how you like it when after I finally upgrade my my setup a bit. You're more than entitled to force me to play a game.
Yet.
Well, even with your current setup, we could still play for the King. I do want to do that multiplayer.
Yeah, that's true. Because again, I really like For the King, so I would like to do that.
Did you unlock a lot of the characters?
I don't know how many there are, but I unlocked a good deal of the classes. I don't know how many there are total. And I didn't play any of the different. I only played the standard. I know there's like the one when you're on the boats. There's the other one, like I think the airships or something. But I didn't play any of those. I kept it to the standard because I want to beat the standard one first, and then I'll go to those.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they're a lot of fun. And then there's like the Everlasting Dungeon, which gets really hard.
I went. That's where I lost a good deal of my playthroughs. Where I would go into a dungeon thinking it's only going to be like, oh, it's only like 2 or 3 floors, and it's like 5, and my characters cannot survive. I'm losing somebody before I leave.
Yeah, those can be very punishing.
Yeah, no, they're a lot of them are just ruthless. Like if a character's down there and they get hit with a status ailment like poison or something, it's like, oh well, guess that's just it.
Yeah. Well, that's why I usually make sure I have the party breakdown where someone can do heals or someund
Don't be stupid.
I don't remember the class.
Yeah.
There's Monk, which self heals after every round.
Every
or
battle.
Is it fight?
I think it's every fight.
Okay. Then there's other ones where was it like
I survived that. I was ready to die.
Herbalist? Oh, the Herbalist. What do the Herbalists have? I don't remember.
I doubt this will be the last
But
attack.
yeah, there are certain classes that have benefits that have added benefits to healing. So I'll usually make sure I bring some of them or bring one of them or something.
I survived.
Yeah.
That. I was ready to.
Busker is really good.
Was that one?
That was one of the Bard-like people.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Attack on a reactor.
Yeah. I don't know. I want to get back into that. So
yeah, same.
Send me a message when you're able to play, and maybe I'll stream that too.
Okay, sounds good. All right, bro. I'll catch you later.
All right, go eat your food.
I gotta go cook the food first, but yeah.
Please.
All right.
And then
Later.
I can't stop thinking about it. The bomb I made shouldn't have produced an explosion that big. It doesn't make any sense.
The explosion triggered a reaction with the Mako. You said so yourself.
That was my first guess, but shouldn't a reactor have fail-safes to prevent that kind of thing? You mentioned invisible enemies back there, right?
Right.
No. I'm just looking for excuses for something that was clearly my own fault. Gotta own up to it if I'm gonna learn from this and move on. Thanks, Cloud. You're a good listener.
Good thing there'll be electricity where we're going.
I'm sure Sector 7's affected too.
Nah, Shinra would
Is there anyone else to talk to?
What?
What? Are they still doing the their session what, 0?
No, then yeah.
Don't be stupid.
There's session 0 where they skip all the levels up to level 10 or 11.
What kind of maniacs would go so far as to bomb a reactor?
Yes and no.
They've yet to announce it publicly, but I heard it was Avalanche's doing.
Really? Aren't they the terrorists who tried to kill the president?
Is there nothing they won't do?
Hey, quit talking out your ass. Everyone knows Avalanche only cares about saving the planet.
Just who do you think you are?
A law-abiding, concerned citizen.
Law-abiding? Really?
Shh. I want to antagonize him.
With a hand like that?
In my humble opinion, that explosion was a message. A message to the bastards bleeding our planet dry. Think they got it? Heard it loud and clear? Y'all's masters?
We will not submit to intimidation or violence, but work together for peace and prosperity. That is how civilized people change the
I'm
world.
sure the Jotunheim fucking challenge.
That's right.
That is the Shinra Creed.
The Jotunheim challenge. From what?
Well, alright, whatever.
It's what we believe.
Survive in Jotunheim.
We all have to follow our
the
conscience,
bosses,
don't
whatever,
we?
with nothing but stuff that you find in Jotunheim.
Right.
Oh, yeah, that's an interesting challenge. Although, can you even survive it? Because Jotunheim was the frozen one.
I mean, that's the challenge.
It's just a sword.
I thought it was so cold that you pretty much can't
this
survive.
train is slower than molasses, am I
You
right?
have to get like a ascended fur or something like that.
Nah. It was when it was, like, not efficient.
Oh, I see. So they made it easier.
They toned it down.
You hear that suit? Shinra Creed my ass.
I didn't hear anything. You gotta believe me.
Calm down. It's just a sword.
Yeah, it's not feeling like the New World grind right now after dark and
How
darker.
much longer till the station? Calm down. It's just a sword.
Yeah.
How much longer till the station?
I mean, I like New World, but there's a lot of grind behind it.
Calm down. It's
Yeah,
just a
I mean,
sword.
it pays off though to like get mutated ready. Like all you have to really work for is to get it to
Let's
get
get this out of the way.
couple infused
Personally,
potions.
I
and,
find visual aids make the dull stuff a
well,
lot more
infused
bearable.
coatings, whatever.
If it helps,
Well,
think of
not
it as
even
an
infused, but,
initiation rite.
How many times do I have to
few
tell you
coatings,
people?
few coatings,
I'm not...
There's such a thing as time
whatever
too
trope,
hard to get.
like, Corruption trophies.
Here
you
we've
can
got
slap
a
on,
wireframe
whatever,
model
and
of
then
the
just
great
do
city of Midgar, complete
the
with
Tempest
massive steel
dungeons
plates
until you get all your
suspended 300
caches,
meters above
whatever.
ground level.
That's just cache
Atop which
sets.
stands a shining
But you
beacon of
have to be,
civilization.
you have to
The
hit
whole system
600
is
gear
sustained by the
score. That's
Mako
the
reactors,
first hurdle,
which
whatever.
feed the insatiable appetites
You
of
have
the
to
public.
hit at least 600
The train will be
expertise
passing
on
through an
everything.
ID checkpoint shortly.
Well,
This here
not on
is the train's
everything.
route. As you can see, it'll take us around this main pillar. Look, we're about halfway through
Mainly
it
the
now.
stuff you're gonna use.
They've set up a checkpoint here to scan the IDs of all passengers heading in and out.
Oh,
Date
well,
of birth,
actually, yeah.
residential status,
Because
criminal
the
history.
Tempest's cache does give
All
you,
that
like,
and more is
weapons.
automatically cross-referenced in their databases.
Sure, but a lot
Public
of
security
the
wouldn't
grind
have it any other way.
seems like a grind just
Heads
to have
up.
a grind.
Don't worry.
Sure.
Our IDs are
I mean,
impeccable.
it's pretty much any game.
What'd I tell ya? Have a little faith. Won't be long till we reach the bottom.
It's
Relax.
pretty much every game, because like, I'd rather stick with the New World.
It's
grind,
because of
whatever,
that
than,
great big pizza in the sky.
go back
that
into
people
World of
down there
Warcraft
gotta
right now.
struggle to survive.
Even though it's pretty hyped for the
Shinra
expansion.
sucks up Mako while the soil turns to dust.
Maybe
the
what
air
I'd
fills
like
with smog
is,
and the flowers die.
Then leave and
Quest
don't look back.
story related stuff.
That's what's always worked for me.
Due to increase your
that's
gear
all
score or
well
something
and
like that.
good.
Because the
If you only
expeditions, they
out
seem
for
kind of short.
yourself.
Yes, you get a
But
lot
the
of
folks
gear score
down there
improvements out of them, but
don't have the luxury of choice, you know.
they're not very immersive. It's just something to do that if you're not doing anything, you do this too, kind of thing. And so that's the kind of thing that bores me over and over again. It's just the same task over and over
Like
again
this
without
train,
any
I
feel
suppose.
of
There's only one way it can go.
I mean, sure, but the mutations are difficult. Like they should work on more like just mutation affixes or whatever. That's what I think they should do over like making these dual set fucking dungeons or whatever.
Hey, still alive?
Over here! Oh, you guys!
There's a lot of people complaining. Well, a lot of like the PvPers and the content creators and shit, whatever. They
Knew it couldn't be that bad.
like to complain like, oh, getting into mutations is so hard. Like, everybody's asking for wards. It's like, realistically, they start asking for wards.
Bombs detonated one,
like
members lost zero.
like Mythic
And one
5
step
and
closer
up.
to a brighter future.
And like, there's just some people that put up the group and
Lower
like
your
accept
voices,
anybody
huh?
that's at a good
People are
level, right?
Right.
Very rarely do I get asked for like, oh,
Now get some on
all your shit.
You've earned it. Just be ready for the next
And all
mission,
to like
alright?
Mythic 5s and Mythic 6 or whatever. Or Mutated 6. I'm just working on getting
See
the
you
other
soon.
things like Genesis and stuff.
At 7th Heaven.
Like,
You
I can
know
go and do
where
Genesis
Tifa
without
works.
any ward gear.
Don't keep her waiting.
Like these
She'll
early
worry.
ones. I can do them without any ward gear just because I have my like a good tanking set or whatever already.
Can you just?
All I have to do is just slap on, like the cost efficient way to do it is like what this one guy was saying. Just throw opals in all your fucking gear and you get 20. You can get like 28% resistance with an amulet that gives protection from the specific, you know, damage type or whatever.
Well, yeah. You don't have to do
But-
Mythic 1, then 2, then 3, then 4, then 5.
You do.
Oh, you do have. Okay.
Yes, you do. It's called like unlocking your codex, whatever. So you have to go mutated 1 to get to mutated 2, and then do mutated 2 to get to mutated 3. And so on. Once you do that, then you can do it whenever.
What are we even doing here?
Then you can do whatever you want.
Talk about weird stuff. I'm going on a ghost hunt.
But I mean, for now, like all I'm doing is mythic, or trying to do mutated 4s or something.
Office still there?
Mutated 5 if I have a good group and stuff, and mutated 6 if you have a good group. But I'm not trying to push anything past that or whatever. because mutated 6 is 613 gear, and I don't have that on any of my board sets. I have 610, but that's not on my board set, and I still get like super squishy. I'm still super squishy. And
just don't get hit.
It's not. It's kind of hard when you're the tank. Kind of hard when you're the tank. You have to get like you have to tank some hits.
Oh yeah. Just avoid everyone. I mean, well, are you still
just run around and fucking taunt tank? Like, no, that shit doesn't work. Cause
are you still trying to do the light armor tank?
No. Like,
oh, you went back to heavy armor?
That's not gonna be for a while, bro. Like,
oh, okay.
I'm slowly working up to that. Like, the winter event gear is actually pretty good. Like, everybody's complaining, like, oh, you need so many different ward sets, and it's like, it's true, sure. And then it makes it even worse that they're pumping out these dual enemy type dungeons or whatever that are only mutated, so you need to literally bring a second set of gear and maybe a second set of weapons, you know, just for a third of the dungeon. Like, it's silly, but...
Are you saying what I normally do, where I bring all my sets with me, is good in this case?
I think he's over.
Yeah, but like, you know, you're gonna get a bunch of gear. Well, I guess it doesn't matter because it happens at the end, whatever. But you know, yeah, like you could do that, whatever. You're just gonna be overweight at the end. And there's no guarantee that you can like dismantle it all and it'll free you up.
I'd say that'd be, well, I guess things will change with the loadouts, but that'd be an annoyance to have to swap out your gear.
Yeah, like that's what you have to do in like some of these mythic, like 7 and ups. You know, like you literally have to do that because you won't, like, they hit too hard. You can't just leave one. Otherwise, people
was the
wouldn't bother
lifeblood of
with
the planet,
gear, right?
Now the hell it is. Goddamn eco-warriors.
There's those war
dumbass posters
and stuff like that.
Tear them down and they're back up inside of an hour.
Like,
I've
they
got
wouldn't bother
nothing
with
better
it
to
either
do.
way. Like, even if you
look
have
at all that steel
fully
work.
slotted
Trying to
like,
tell me that's not
light gear
progress?
as a DPS, light gear with the specific gem slotted in there for the defense.
What the?
For the
You okay,
elemental
buddy?
type you need resisted or whatever, and your protection
Mako
amulet
junkie,
or
huh?
whatever.
Figures.
You still need to bring like ward potions on top of like infused coatings and weapon stone, like honing stones or whatever, just to like beat the timer and go for, like, if you're going for gold. Sure, you can settle for like silver and whatever, or even like just tough it out for bronze. Like, I had a mythic a mutated 1 dynasty run today that it took 50 fucking minutes, like 51 minutes to complete. We got bronze, completed it, but like it's like the first time these guys were in the dungeon.
Warning. Gate broken. Fiends in area. Exercise caution. No reason to check it out. Not my problem.
Not my problem.
No reason to check it out. Not my problem.
Okay.
And they fixed the cheese in the dynasty dungeon with the where you trap the dog. No, you can trap him with the dog
behind the cage. Oh, you can trap it inside the cage too.
Yeah, like that's how you do it, or whatever. Like, and they fixed that. They put more boxes back there, and you can't jump over them. You can't jump on them, whatever. It still kind of works, whatever. It's just not many people run a lot of focus and low con on the healers.
Due to an emergency,
they're
entry into this area is
they know what they're
prohibited.
doing.
Sorry for the inconvenience.
You call that
Like,
a warning?
No, sir.
They're like, oh, I'm not used to that, whatever, blah, blah, blah. I'm not used to that, didn't know what to do.
In
and,
accordance
like,
with
you know,
emergency regulations,
I'm used to,
entry
like,
into this area is
DPS
prohibited.
just hiding in the
Please
way.
leave at once.
It's like, okay, well, when I play on my healer, DPS can't pull them off of me.
Well, if you do play your healer and you're back there, you can't really get line of sight heals on people, so you really have to use the shortcut keys if you have them bound. Otherwise, you're just placing them on the ground.
Well, the idea behind it is that, like, the tank goes to the other dog. Right when the dog goes out, he just spams his taunts or whatever, and it has to connect them, like, on the dog. Builds him a little bit of aggro while he's moving backwards, like, into your range, like, as fast as possible, so you can just throw heals on him and keep spamming the heals. But, like, a lot of the healers now, whatever, are just full, like, AoE heal spec. They have no direct heals. Like, no direct heals that are spammable. And, like the way I play my healers, like, I have one emergency big, like, single target heal.
There are no direct heals that are spammable.
You can with, like, it depends on what it is. Like, Divine Embrace, and then even the Splash of Light or something. No, not Splash of Light. What is it? Light's Embrace, whatever. It gets its cooldown reduced, or whatever. No, it has a 4-second cooldown. Yeah, it has a 4-second cooldown, bro. So all you have to do is just, like, hit somebody with it, and then, or hit yourself with it, and then if you get, like, an auto attack off, whatever, which you can still do, but, like, you can still hit him in the head when he sticks his head out of the cage. You can still shoot at him. So if you're good enough, you can still trap him in the cage and then shoot at his head when he gets close, and like, keep spamming your heal.
Well, I mean, if you do that, you probably just have your offhand hit them, because I guess you're hitting them while they're clipping through the cage.
Yeah, pretty much. Like,
So,
they have to clip their head through the cage for you to hit them.
Be a paladin, or probably not even paladin. Use the great axe or maul or something like that, and just hit them, then swap to your.
You're not
stuff.
using Void Gauntlet or whatever. Like, you're kind of a subpar heal.
If you're not,
because the Orb of Decay is so good. That Orb of Decay heal is pretty massive, and it's like a heal over time, so it's like, it's fucking juicy.
Does that clip though? I don't know if that clips.
Oh no. But you could just, like, since I run Oblivion or whatever, I could just plop an Oblivion down and it'll tick, and it might hit it once in a while.
Are they gonna turn the reactor off? Why did people blow it up?
If you are unable to reach the building on your own, contact the nearest Shinra employee for assistance. Mayor Domino, in conjunction with President
But you have to
Shinra,
spam heals, so, like, just life staff them. And life staffing them, if you hit them with the life staff, whatever, on a 4-second heal, that gives you a lot more cooldown.
That's where I work. No freaking way.
Well, the reason I was thinking about using alt weapon to hit them when he's clipping through the cage is just because there's a time on the attack, and I don't know.
I know, like, this is ideally if you can hit him, like, time the attack to hit him, and then you get the cooldown. You get the cooldown reduction, because when you hit with a light attack, reduce life staff ability cooldown by 5%. You know, on a 4-second cooldown, that's brings it up that much faster. But I also run Splash of Light, which is like an AoE fucking heal. Like, it's not an AoE, it's like a targeted, all members within 100 meters are healed. So, pretty much heals everybody. So, like, and then I do the Sacred Ground stuff, whatever. I have a lot of AoE healing, and it's like the only targeted, like, AoE healing is the Sacred Ground, and that's easy to do.
Arlene.
The only thing is that you can't move from that spot, so the tank literally needs to bring that puppy over.
That's right, Angel. Have you been a good girl?
Yeah, I've been helping Tia.
You have to shoot it.
Oh, you did you?
Oh, you're using the keys is what you mean. Okay.
you have to shoot it with
You
the
made it.
crosshair, and it has to like it flies out, and whatever
Where'd you
it
get
hits,
that?
it sticks to.
I can't remember the last time I saw a
Well,
real
that's
one.
what I usually mean. By
It's not
target,
targeted.
but you mean like a target
Like
locked.
lock on, like target lock. Yeah.
Okay.
You can
How
target lock
sweet.
Sacred Ground.
When
you
did
can
you
target
get
lock
so
the
thoughtful?
Single target, Lights Embrace.
Guy
and
can
Divine
change.
Heal. Right, Divine
Has been
Break.
5 years.
Huh?
And you don't need a target lock or
I need to talk to Barrett.
or
Right.
target
Come on in.
/ light, because you just clap your hands and everybody's healed.
Daddy, the Mako place blew up. Everyone
Anyways,
on
I can
TV's
pull a lot of
talking
heal
about it.
aggro with
Don't
the
you
splash
worry
of
about
light
all that
and
silliness.
spamming
Daddy's here
like
and he's not going
single
anywhere
target heal
tonight.
on himself.
Now turn that thing off and let's get you to bed, huh?
And then if the tank gets in range real quick, whatever, all I have to do is throw a Sacred Ground and hit him with a single target heal. And then if he brings the dog in range too, I can just start hitting
Do you
that
mind
dog
keeping
and just get
Marlene
more cooldown
company
reduction
until
for
I'm
free.
done with this?
Me?
And then I'll
Yeah,
just keep
you.
my rotation, like just keep spamming heals, whatever.
Yeah,
I'll
you
keep
might.
that dog in the cage.
Ask Tifa. She takes care of all that.
Not many healers can do that apparently. Turns into a fucking shit show. Not only that, but Dynasty's fucking tricky. Like the barrel
like that.
minigames. Where you have to
Daddy says
protect the
never
barrels
talk
from
to strangers.
and the enemy.
That's right, honey. I do say that.
Higher
What a
mutations,
good
whatever,
girl
they
you are
fucking slap
remembering
those
Daddy's
barrels, bro.
lessons.
Like the barrels only get like
You know
a
what else
slight
good girls do?
increase, or-
They go to bed on time. Come on.
But I'm not tired. I want to talk some more, Daddy.
All right, but just this
It's
once.
not fun.
So then, what can I get you?
My money. I'm still waiting on it.
My money.
Right. About that, we should talk outside.
Had this one guy. Okay, so some people don't hide their fucking like their
Daddy?
loadout or their.
Did the people who
they
died all
don't have
return to the
skins or whatever.
planet?
Of course.
Not even the free skin that you get, and the brimstone's thing, or they choose not to use them right. You can see that they have void band armor on, and it's not a tanking set, bro.
I mean, it's easy to get. It's pretty powerful. It has luck on it. So I mean, I can for a while there, especially for PvP, it was the
You
gear
can
to get.
probably handle mutation 1. Like I've seen people handle mutation 1 and 2, like fine with
Let
it.
that be a lesson to
But like you get clapped, absolutely clapped. You still get clapped, like absolutely. There was even one time where I applied as a tank, like to this group, whatever, and I was running like 160 con, right, and 300 strength, right, and all I do is just eat the 40 con food, and I'm like 200 constitution. And this guy's like, "Are you gonna get more con and stuff like that?" Like, I'm like, "Sure, but I mean, I don't need it. This is a Mythic 3, or mutated 3. Like, I've done it with this much con." And it just got rejected. I was like, okay. PTSD.
Well, that's because I guess that's the type of people who are like you have to be
PTSD.
super maxed everything.
Yeah, PTSD. Like, these guys are like, "Oh no, I'm not taking a chance. No."
I mean, maybe that's one of the reasons why I kind of took a break from New World, was just because I've been soloing too much. Obviously, the game would be a lot better in a group, and if you know the group that you're playing with, then you're more free to do to make it more challenging.
Like, New World is super good because you could do everything solo, but up to the point
Except
of
for expeditions.
like up to the point when you're ready to do expeditions, or whatever. Just like any other MMO, like you need a static group. Like, it's way better with a static group.
Well, yeah.
Like, you can just, you could do like there's like posts or whatever of these guys like, "Oh, our our tank and our static group didn't even roll ward gear until like Mythic 7 or something, or like Mutated 7. And it's just like because it's a static group, and he would tell us what he's pulling and what he can pull, and when we need a stun and stuff like. So it's like it's completely doable.
Well,
that's just you need the static group.
That's the benefit of having a static group. If you're doing pubs, then yeah, you're never really going to come across that situation, which is why that guy is probably, like you said, PTSD.
I mean, but even pubs, like
before we
I don't
get
see
on
where
to
these
money,
guys get all fucking.
There's an empty apartment in
these
a
guys
place
that
just down the
complain,
road.
like, oh,
It's
no,
nothing
like,
fancy, but I was thinking you could
Mythic-
stay there for
like,
now.
getting into
The landlady's a
group
big
is
friend
so
of the
hard.
cause, so you wouldn't even have to pay rent. Sound good?
They
Sure
ask
does.
for a bunch of word gear.
Thanks.
Like they're either running, they take these
Follow
like,
me then.
choice exceptions, right?
How was it up on the plate?
These times because I haven't, like honestly, I haven't experienced
Sorry
that
for
only
dragging you
once or
into all
twice
this.
since I started.
It was wrong
MK.
of me to put you in danger like that.
And the other times,
promise
just
I
like
won't
you
do it
either
again.
fail
Dangerous part
horribly
of
as
the
a
job.
group because
Don't worry about me.
I'll try
I'm
not
not
to.
gonna toot my
Always
horn
happy to
here,
help
but,
stick
like,
it to Shinra.
I can tell who has ward gear and who has like protection stuff. Whatever
So,
on
you
there,
make
and
nice with everyone?
Who doesn't?
As much as I could, all things considered.
Like
Ain't
people are
enough for
pinging
them.
me to take
Good.
stuff off of like
You
this
had
little
me
fire
worried.
mat. Whatever,
You're not
from-
exactly a
from
people
fire
person.
mutation.
I'll give
And
you
that's
that.
the first little like modification of the thing. Right? You know how there's 3 mods the higher you go?
I saw Sector 8 on the
Like
news.
once you hit mutated
It
6
was like a war
or
zone.
The news is just another Shinra mouthpiece.
mutated 6 or
They'll
7.
spread whatever lies Shinra tells them to.
Think they'll attack
So-
Sector 7?
Oh
It
yeah,
wasn't
mutated
that
6.
bad?
Once you hit mutated
That was-
6, you get all 3
Oh,
mods.
right.
Right? So the first mod for the fire one is basically like randomly when you hit enemies, they drop a little fire zone, and it does like fire damage in an area. People are dying to that.
Cloud, come on.
Straight up just dying to it. Not taking any other damage.
And here
just
we are.
that.
Good old
It's
Stargazer
like,
Heights.
What the
You're on
fuck,
the second
bro?
floor.
So they actually get different attacks for the different mutations?
Well, no, like okay, so
Oh, you're talking about like the Frost Nova that has that goes in some bosses.
no, it's every okay. So enemies may have the following perks.
That was me moving
This
my
is
leg
for example.
from my chair.
This is the void one for Dynasty. Right
Room
now, right?
201 here is where
The
I
mutation
sleep.
is called. The
Don't have time
mutation
for much
mod
else, what
is
with
called
7th Heaven and
Eternal.
all.
Enemy
Not
may
even
have the
time to
following
decorate.
perks. Everything pretty much has creeping. On death, enemies cast a spell granting other enemies in the area
Here's your room.
void and power,
202.
increasing their
Don't
void
worry.
damage by 50%.
I already told the landlady about you.
Okay, and
You
then
did?
Oblivion 2.
Yes?
Enemies apply leech on hit,
Oh,
dealing 20
I mean, I
to 30%
told her I had a
base
friend
voice
looking
and
for a
void
place to
damage,
stay.
and healing the
Was that
enemy
too
for
much?
90 to 100%,
No.
120% damage
And
dealt
this?
over time.
That one's,
Void resist. Enemies have 50
know
to
what?
75%
It's
void
getting late.
absorption.
I'll introduce you tomorrow.
Abyssal. This one's usually static. Like this one never changes. Whatever. It's the same thing for all the types. It's just a different type of
What's
damage.
behind this?
Since this one's void, it's abyssal. Enemies deal 50% of all damage as void damage. So I think that's also like the affix or whatever on some mobs, abyssal. So all 50% of their damage is void damage. So it's a hybrid damage. That's why resistance is so valued. And then the last thing is paranoid. Enemies apply building stacks of paranoia when hit. At 4 out of 4 stacks,
What are you doing?
causes
never even
a
met this
void
person.
burst to appear at your location, dealing 40% to 70% base void damage in a small area. So basically, when you
Wait a
hit
minute. That's Tifa's
enemies
room.
4 times,
Don't be weird.
this little
Don't be
void landmine appears at your feet and blows up. And it does like a pretty hefty amount of damage, and it could hit
It's a little
multiple
bare,
people. So
but should be enough
if
to get
your
you through the
DPS
night.
is kind of like stacked on each
If
other,
you want
and
anything
they're all
else, we
doing
can
this,
always
There's
get it.
one thing.
popped,
My
right?
money. You guys owe me
Like, and this shit
2,000, remember?
hurts. Like I had
I do.
and
we'd
my
love to
opals in
settle
and
up,
whatever, and it still
especially
hurts
since this
at
was your first
fucking,
job for us. But
like mutated 1 and 2.
That's it?
And 3 or whatever.
sorry, we spent the
Shit
rest
hurts.
preparing for the mission. That
And
really
then,
is
so
it.
like the second,
But not for long. I'm collecting
mod
money
or
for
whatever,
filters
once you
tomorrow,
hit-
so I can pay you after.
Once you hit mutated 3,
And you're sure
so
about
6,
Of course,
it's
as
oppressive.
long as you help, that is.
Enemies drain 10 to
Wait,
20 mana
then I'd have to pay you
upon
for that
being
too.
hit.
Never mind.
And then suppressor,
No,
enemies
2,000's
cast a
enough.
silence zone on
That's what we
attacking
agreed on,
players.
so
they could
that'll be the price.
They can have
With
these
what you
buffs,
gave me,
and
that leaves
this can like
1,500.
happen
You're
periodically.
the best. I'll see you bright and early at the bar then.
It's like
Thanks again for everything. Sleep tight.
it's pretty bad for healers and shit. It's bad for everybody because of the silence. It sucks.
How's the toxic bomb, the new one, in the dungeons?
Oh, it's the best. Like, it applies weakening. It can apply rend. Like, if you upgrade it, it can apply rend. It also applies like the most like disease, whatever in the game. It goes like up to like I forget how much.
Guess it's time for introductions.
It's a hungry tummy.
Oh, it's 30% healing reduction for 8 seconds. They basically spit it out, and it creates a disease cloud on impact that lingers for 3 seconds. So the disease cloud literally does the damage and applies the debuffs. But if you hit somebody...
Hey!
Oh.
You okay
enemies
in there?
that enter the cloud are afflicted by the debuff that deals 100% damage
Coming
per
in.
second and reduces healing by 30%
So that'd be really good for
8
the,
seconds. So it does 800% damage over 8 seconds, and throughout it reduces the healing. Cloud sticks to enemies on direct hit. So if you hit a clump of enemies, they all get bowed. They all, I guess, emanate a disease cloud or whatever.
Cloud, stop!
Get back inside!
And they all take the
Get off me!
800% damage over 8 seconds, whatever. It does 300 damage, so it's okay. It's semi-decent. But like, if you upgrade it, you could put the rend on it, and you could put weaken on it. It's super nice for like for.
What are you doing to Marco?
Like,
This is his apartment. He's got a few problems, but he's not a bad
it's
guy.
up there in damage.
The
too.
landlady asked me to check on him now and then to make sure he's okay.
49.
Can I ask you to do
But
the
the
same?
debuff plus the
mind.
damage, whatever,
Sure.
makes it generally better than detonate. It's like not in damage wise or whatever, but just because of the debuffs, and then better than grasping vines because of the disease, whatever.
Yeah.
Instead of the root.
I mean, the hatchets, infected throw would be
Oh yeah.
useful for that too.
Man, I'm running grasping vines and hatchet with the infected throw cloud. Like, that shit is so nice. Forget their leeching, whatever, they get fucked.
Life in the slums.
It's so nice, the cloud thing, and then with the refreshing torrent on the hatchet, whatever, you just get that shit back. Back in mob. You can just infinitely keep that up, whatever, in a pack. It's so nice.
Oh, that's so bright.
Anyways, yeah, like, the last one, the last mod is pretty brutal on all of them. This was brutal as fuck for Void. Upon dodging, players are inflicted by an avoid damage over time effect, dealing 1.5% of their max HP worth of damage every second for 10 seconds. So that's 15% max HP.
Oh, I remember that.
Right? Over 10 seconds. Stacks up to 3 times.
I remember that ladder.
So that's 45% max HP. That's half your health gone in 10 seconds if you dodge 3 times.
Don't be weird.
Yeah, it's pretty brutal. They're all pretty brutal though.
Well now, you must be Cloud.
If the other mutated dungeon is nature.
I'm Marl, your landlady.
Nature for
So how'd you like the place?
On guard in the Genesis.
You from up on high?
I've been around.
Here's
I'll
what's
bet.
different about the nature
No
one.
matter. All kinds come
Enemies
through
can
with
have
all kinds of reasons.
compost
If you ever need an ear to bend, I'll
affixed.
lend you mine.
Enemies
Could be about
leave
anything,
the zone upon
even
death,
Tifa.
healing their own allies
The
that stand in
granddaughter I
it for
never
3%
had,
health per
and if
second.
you hurt her, I'll take it out of your hide. You hear
So
me?
you can't stack
Loud and
saves.
clear.
You gotta
Good. Now you'd best
Pull
get a
'em out.
move on to 7th Heaven. She's got a head start on you, and then some. Is your face always that pale? You're not getting enough sleep.
And then the second mod is Festering. Oh god, Slicer? They have Slicer?
I mean, it's still random depending upon what level mutation it is.
That landlady, Morrow.
It says may have the following buffs, but a lot of the
was
things
just one
just do
reactor,
have the
dear.
buffs.
Everything's
But Festering 2, enemy
myself.
supply stacking disease on net, reducing
Until they get reactor
by
1 back up and running,
2.5 to
searching for
5% per
candidates.
stack.
With the bombing and all, they're trying extra hard.
Doesn't have like a
Searching
stack
for
limit, I
candidates.
guess.
That who Wedge mentioned?
So that's pretty nasty.
That who Wedge
And then Slicer, the little fucking,
does he
you know, the line beam that spins
This
around
here
in a
street
circle.
behind me is Scrap Boulevard. It's crawling with monsters.
Warning.
Low back
Gate
nature,
broken.
using
Fiends
abilities
in
to
area.
depletes a
Exercise
global
caution.
affliction.
No reason to check it out.
When the affliction
Not
is
my
depleted,
problem.
the zone is cast on all players, which silences players in its area. After the affliction expires, the zone
That sword's
detonates,
massive.
dealing
What does he sell
65%
again?
max health nature damage to players in the
That who
area.
Wedge mentioned?
The merchant? Searching for candidates.
Wow. Wow, they could literally just kill your tank.
What is that? That's some kind of handkerchief? I thought that was a bird or something for a second there.
Folks who are tops
Oh, Bramble, they have retroactive damage. Enemies deal 40% base nature damage upon being hit.
Everybody does. We keep putting
Nice.
off maintenance.
This one absolutely wrecks people. Toxic too, right? Enemies periodically spawn a poison entity that deals 20 to 40% base nature damage over time and locks onto a far target. Upon reaching the target player, cast an area rune. Basically, the farthest dude gets tracked on by this thing, and if he runs into the group, whatever, and it collides with him, then the whole group
Even our
is screwed.
facilities are starting to look a little run down, don't you think?
He's absolutely savage.
No, it's closed. No weapons.
Yeah, it's not like the mods are no joke, but especially when it scales. But that's literally the extent of it. That it's just a scaling dungeon with those mods.
Was gonna jump on that empty room.
No
next
new
door
mechanics
tonight.
really or
Someone
anything,
beat
just
me.
the mod mechanics, right?
Quality product makes a huge
And then the mods are
difference.
kind of limited in
Just
themselves.
like that.
Kitties. Ooh, more item. Adrenaline. Oh. I guess I can't use that ladder.
And you're timed, and you have to meet certain, like, you know, micro goals in the dungeon. Farm as much stuff as you need. Get all the farmable stuff in there. Kill a bunch of enemies.
Looking good.
Kill a bunch of named enemies,
There's this one weirdo who lives there.
and
too.
then, you know, complete the dungeon before, you know, in a certain amount of period of time.
Searching for candidates.
Where'd I come from? I came from this way. Didn't I? Oh, that's her.
It just gives you the max multipliers.
Everyone I know
Really,
said they
you need
felt
a
lot
times
better
5
after
multiplier.
talking to Marl
Even a
about
times
that
4 will
fight.
do. Right, you need 10k points for times 5 or 11, close to 11k for times 4.
Guy who lives over there's
Which
got
in
a
some
real hard
dungeons
on.
you could do pretty easily with the amount of like gatherables they have in there.
Supposed to be working in Sector
But
8.
Genesis is apparently pretty easy because it has a pretty good amount of gatherables, and you just have to pull a few things that you normally wouldn't pull in a normal run. But you do it for the gatherable.
Dude, for me.
Then you can skip a bunch of mobs or
No monsters here.
You can even skip a mini boss or whatever.
Reactor 1 out of commission.
Don't you? Why bother putting them outside if they're gonna get dirty?
So there's a science to it. It's just
Why don't you?
that's the biggest problem I see with these types of things, whatever. That people want to go in unprepared, no wards. You know, like they don't want to spend the time to like grind that out, and then not watch like any kind of like advice or whatever, videos or whatever, how to like not watch like how other people run like the higher one.
I mean, sometimes it's a lot of fun just figuring stuff out on your own.
Yeah, with a static group, sure. With the static group, it's totally doable, and you know you could do it.
And as far as min-maxing your gear, I mean that's only really necessary at the high mutations. If you're just doing low mutations, it doesn't really matter as much.
No, but I mean it's just more room for error. Like, I mean, less room for error. Like, you have to really know what you're doing and not die. And it's hard to do that with all these like, mods and stuff. Like I said, doing like a mutation 1 and people are dying to the fire zone. It's like, bro.
I still can't believe that.
Sure, I'll pull it out or whatever, but like, you know, I'll move all the stuff out of the fucking fire zone. That happens a lot. Like, it happens a lot. And if you're dying to this shit and making me like dance around with all the aggro and stuff, like 1, I get hit more. 2, like it burns more time.
There's one dude in the watch who's like a genius.
And if you still die, while I'm doing this shit, whatever, you are not gonna get gold.
Not gonna let you sleep over.
Huh? You want to
Think we could get some money if we strip this thing for parts?
Looks damn near rusted through to me.
I'm game as long as it buys us around. A lot more people than usual.
Not sure if you need gold to advance to the next one, but I think
This
you
is
do.
all Avalanche's fault?
The bombing of Mako Reactor 1.
My sister on the plate came
Actually,
down
I
to
think you
visit
just
her
need
mom.
a silver. I don't know.
You were
I'm
right,
not sure.
boss. It was those Avalanche terrorists that bombed.
Johnny's not a bad guy, but he's a
Avalanche terrorists. What's over here?
You're a 7th heaven regular? You don't look the type.
Actually, I'm not sure. I think you can
check it
bond it
out.
and still
This song's
advance.
pretty sweet, ain't it? You like it? You
just need to
feeling it?
complete
Have a
the
copy.
difficulty prior.
Still rocking out to that song I gave you, bro?
So it's just impacts the amount of rewards you get, whatever.
Dreams. I don't know how much I
Got the latest and
Shops
greatest
on
Schindler
Culver
brand
Street,
goods for
stock
you right
goods you won't
here.
find.
Because
Stuff
it
nobody
fucking
needs
sucks too,
outside.
like
Hey, this looked like a blood
like the
shit. Always there?
when you're
Vacant
you
lot
can,
up ahead
you know
is
how you can
overrun
craft
with
some of
wild
those
beasts.
like
Best
expedition
steer clear unless you're looking for trouble.
unique items.
Even if you are, be careful.
With like the materia, whatever you get from salvaging the special named items and stuff. So for like crafting the mutation specific items, you need both mutated materia and just mutated materia and then the specific dungeon materia. So like where I'm at right now, I need to spam fucking the deaths to get just the deaths materia to make a set or whatever. And that's kind of shitty. That means you gotta spam all of this crap.
Solid serial numbers filed off and everything.
Never ask folks about their suppliers. They don't take kindly to questions.
Never ask
So I was at the
about
Honeybee.
suppliers.
You're a 7th heaven regular?
Come on.
Danger. Falling debris. Keep out.
Yeah, my
Or
point
that
is
way.
like you can tell who doesn't have wards and not whatever. Like I don't bring it up. It's just
Come on. Gotta be something.
I mean, if they're willing to
I
pull,
can tell.
if they're still able to pull their weight, even if they do take a little more damage, then it's fine. At least in my opinion.
yeah, but like You see where the problem lies, though? Like, if the tank is doing that and the tank is dying to those fire zones, whatever, and like, just like, if the tank dies, basically, right?
If the tank dies, yes, it makes it a lot harder.
Then they're gonna get deleted.
But can't you just get out of those fire zones, as an example?
Like I said, yes, you can. But you run the risk of like getting, like repositioning, and then taking more hits as you're repositioning, whatever.
Sure, but isn't that better than tanking the fire damage?
No, not necessarily.
Yes, enjoy yourselves.
Because
sometimes
you
it's
hit
just
from two different sources instead of just the one source.
no, because you're blocking, whatever. You're blocking, and instead of like dodging around or just walking around, in order to walk around and like in order to reposition fast enough, you either have to drop your block and walk away, which means you'll get hit a few times, dodge back, whatever, which means you drain some stamina, which means that you could be block broken easier. Or, you know, like slowly Spartan walk backwards while blocking hits, right?
Well, isn't there that perk or whatever that increases your movement speed while blocking?
Yeah, but nobody takes that. Nobody takes that because there's other more valuable perks than that.
Oh, this just leads back to the train station. Yeah. Yeah.
There are monsters on the plate
I don't think
too,
there's anything
right?
else.
Nope. That's not fair.
At least I
If the
don't think
planet's
there's
a
anything on
living
this.
being, we should be learning
I'll be
more
honest.
about it.
I
I mean, it's arguable. Like, it's basically, if you want to take that short, go ahead. It's only 33% faster. And like, you give up either successfully hitting with a heavy attack causes you to lose a debuff, or, you know, 20% haste for 5 seconds after getting a crit.
Well, even the haste increases your movement speed while blocking.
Yeah, but on a crit.
Someone important.
So, if you've been
You were right,
stacking
boss.
your
It was those avalanche terrorists
crit,
that
you'll
bombed
get
the
those
reactor.
crits kind of often, and so you can move around or move back.
You don't get them as often as you think, but yeah, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'd rather take the haste over the moose, like moose speed is faster while blocking. But
Morning.
again, like,
Just so you know,
I'd take the
Marlene's still
successfully
asleep.
hitting with a heavy attack loses 1 debuff more
Let's get down to business, shall we?
either.
These water filters won't replace themselves. Although the
That's
next
my
batch
place,
probably
though.
could, if Jessie put her mind to
I'd
it.
rather be
Most
dropping
every
debuffs
home in the
than-
area has one. Folks love them because they
reposition.
practically eliminate the rotten egg smell. Honestly, they make us more money than this place. And it's easy money, too. We bring new filters, collect the old ones, and get paid.
You literally can't.
Give me
like,
a
that's
break.
me going into Swordmaster
I'm not
all
a
the way to
salesman.
leadership, right?
I'm a soldier.
I could
Which is why
probably
no one
just
will
do that
refuse
if
to
I
pay.
don't have to
What do you
worry
say?
about leadership
Please?
and go mostly into defender and stuff and just get.
Let's get this over with.
My AoE taunt, my
Great.
shield rush,
And while we're at it,
the
I'll give you
shield
the
bash
grand
shit
tour.
and just get a bunch of passes from the Swordmaster thing. But then again, like, it's just, like, it's not my playstyle. I don't really care about the defensive formation shit.
Is there anything else in here?
Yeah, like, I don't even take
Go ahead and keep
reduced
whatever we
damage from
collect.
magical types.
Seeing
or
as you didn't
whatever.
bring any luggage, I'm guessing there's stuff you need to buy.
Thanks.
Ooh.
And don't worry,
Maybe what
we'll
I
pay
did
you the difference after.
looking around town.
Barrett's out making his rounds too.
As long as I get it all today.
Your time now, okay?
Of course not.
Did I stop that? Yes. No? Yes.
If you're
Yes. Yes.
ticket.
How's about you?
Oh, items.
All the items you could want, straight from the plate. No matter your needs.
Hey there.
Yeah,
Here to change out
yeah.
your water filter.
Like I said,
Tifa, baby, how you doing?
Santa Cruz
Been
better.
waiting for you too. Wait.
But like in pugs, whatever,
Cloud's
it's
in charge
just
of collections. He'll take your money.
it's really noticeable.
Sounds like a pretty sweet gig.
Doesn't mean
If
it's
you ever need
impossible
someone to
to
fill
get
in,
gold, whatever.
I'm your man.
In your dreams, maybe.
I think the more you move up, it is. Because
since we're here,
like it scales
maybe
up.
we should do a little shopping.
Suppose I
Like
could
all
take a
that
look.
damage is scaled up based on the enemies. So if the enemy starts getting scaled up, whatever, then those effects do more damage, right? So if the thing just drops a fire circle on the ground, whatever, and my DPS just like instantly disappear, then repositioning won't do anything.
Should I get another? No. Busy guy. Good regen. Right trigger. Oh, items. I have Prelude. No, healing has one in stock. Thank you. Thank you kindly.
Thanks.
Oh, maybe I
Not
should
a
sell
dick
some.
about it.
If you're
I
ever in
don't
the
say
market for
anything
anything
to
else,
these people,
drop
whatever.
on by. Especially if
Run a
Tifa's
couple.
with you.
I've run a
We'll
couple
see you
runs,
around,
whatever, as a
okay?
DPS,
And let us know when your filter next needs changing.
you know, like I've done
Take a look
heavy,
around if you want.
like heavy armor DPS, whatever, and you know, I survived. I could probably survive just on my light armor stuff, right?
Well, also it comes down to the different roles people do. Like if they are sitting back doing DPS, the gear requirements aren't quite as necessary as if you're doing tank.
Yeah, no, but like there's certain things where
He's a regular.
even if you are sitting
Stuck
back,
up here, and he might throw in a freebie or two.
like if you're a ranger,
you,
right,
maybe.
you use a bow,
Well,
or you're a
you
mage,
could
right?
try being a little nicer.
To get free shit?
There's certain mods or
Not my
whatever,
style.
like the Genesis
Our
one I was
next
just
stop
talking
is
about.
Stargazer Heights.
They have Bramble,
Landlady's a client.
so
Just met her.
Then
if you're
you know what
hitting
to
all the
expect.
mobs,
Remember,
they
she's a good
literally
friend
do
of Avalanche,
retroactive damage.
so be
It doesn't
nice.
matter if you're 100
Please.
feet away or 100 meters away, you're still hitting the target and you're taking 20% nature damage
My husband decided to go to the station and
upon
see
being
if it
hit, like, upon the enemy being hit. So if you're doing all your AoE at the same time, you can get
Hey, Marl.
bursted.
Got
from
some
afar.
filters for you.
Eva,
Just 'cause
my
they have, like,
dear,
thorns
dear
in it.
girl. Oh, what's he
Right?
doing here?
Working?
So just because
nice.
you're being far away doesn't mean
Sure, buddy.
you're
Cloud's
not gonna
helping
take
me with
damage.
collections.
You
Even if
better
you're not
take
getting
care of
hit.
her.
If
I'm
you're
pretty good
hitting
at taking
things that
care of
have
myself, you
these
know.
thorns damage, whatever,
That
then
I do. Still, better him than you.
literally
No
you
charm,
doing your
no
job
wit,
will
big
get you killed.
sword, but no
If you don't
skills.
drink your potions,
I've
if
got
you don't-
skills.
Even
Be
if you do
nice.
drink your potions, whatever, all your shit's
I'm
on
doing
cooldown.
my best.
You're
Your
looking
healer
awfully
has
glum.
shit on cooldown
Are
too,
you getting
or
enough
is
sleep?
an AoE healer.
A good long rest will
like
cure
most-
anything, I
most
tell you.
fuckers are.
A tried and true
Sure,
lesson
but
for life on the
if you're
ground
just
floor.
paying
Am
attention
I
to
right?
your DPS, you're not doing
That
too much
you
DPS
are.
early bullshit.
Now,
then you're
your money.
probably going to be fine.
Thanks, Marl. You take care of yourself.
Yeah, no. I mean, like,
Don't
you could
do
always
anything
stop
I wouldn't
DPS,
do.
whatever, but
Yeah, it's really just
it
learn to
all,
hold back.
it all translates though. Like sometimes you just can't hold, like you can't hold back. Whatever. If you're pressed for time and you're trying to push for gold, then you have to. You have to not hold back and just go as fast as you can.
Oh, so if I go up to my
There
room,
may be a sweet spot or whatever that you can find, whatever. But
Everything
like,
stuff.
you won't find that out
Marl's
unless you,
great.
you
She
know,
helped get me
push-
set up back in the day.
You push for gold, right?
Been here a while now?
5
See how
years,
fast you
give or
can go,
take.
and you'll be like, oh, okay, well, I can slow
But
down here.
never
and,
mind that.
You know, we'll
We've
still
got to get
make
you
it.
your money. Last stop is the weapons store.
Okay.
And you know, I wouldn't put myself at
try
too much
anything
risk
funny or
here or
you'll get
whatever.
it. The kids seem to think you're pretty cool.
Or like this pool's pretty hefty. Like I take a lot of damage, so I might slow down here.
That last filter didn't do shit.
You know,
We're
we won't
so
lose too
sorry
much
about
time
that.
overall.
Hopefully this one will work better.
Save your excuses and
Are you
get
just
out.
selling
All
crappy,
right.
Stuff like that.
If you
And it
could
only
just
comes
settle your
directly when
bill,
you actually
we'll be
like,
on our
try
way.
and stuff. And
The
then
hell? You charging me for your
trying
busted
means
ass goods?
getting the ward
My
stuff. and then
associate
getting
handles
your
payment disputes.
nature
No
resist.
wonder why
Think you
she
can
got
mosey up in
at
here
least
and have it
first
your
get
way?
your nature resist.
Pretty
shit.
please.
pretty please.
Like the amulet protection. Like
Thank
the,
you very much.
the-
Seeing as we're done with
the
our
amulet
rounds and you've got a
protections
small
and,
fortune now, why not take a gander at the
the
weapons?
opals, like I said. Whatever.
Well, When will Barrett be back with the rest?
Before
I
we
think
open
that's a
up
fair
tonight.
starting point.
It'll be a
Whatever,
while
and then you
yet,
could
so
gauge like
what do you want to do?
what shit
Don't
hits
really know.
really hard that
In that case, I've got a
you will
suggestion.
need to watch out for.
Want to hear it?
Even if you do have.
If you're
like,
serious about
maximized
becoming a
gear,
merc, then you're
I
going
still
to need
wanna
to start making connections.
Play around with
It's
using
not
the
what you
musket
know, but
in
who you
an
know,
expedition.
Another lesson for life.
It's
on the
fine. I
ground floor.
mean, like,
Yep.
it's just
Connections get you jobs. Jobs
it's
build your
hard
rep.
to
And more rep
do
gets you better
because
connections.
How do I
you want to
start?
stand still. Like you're more
Why
prone
not
to
help out the
standing still
neighborhood
with a
watch?
musket.
They're mostly volunteers,
And
but you'll
sometimes
get to know
like
people.
the animation
Yeah,
locks are
okay.
just so
Didn't see
taxing,
anybody at the
whatever,
office,
sometimes.
so let's head up top.
I mean, you could always dodge to break the animation lock, but
Yeah,
even
but
so,
like
if you're
there's some lag
weapon of your
in
own.
between sometimes,
Come and
right?
check out our
So, like, if-
selection.
Like there was one time where I'm pretty good at dodging. I know pretty much the mechanics behind most of the like the dungeons
I
and
ain't got
stuff.
nothing
Like
for a punk ass bitch
a
like
lot
you.
of their
Get on
animations
outta
I'm
here.
used to, so I know like what the
I ain't got
attacks
nothing
are,
for a
right?
punk-ass
Like if I see an animation, for the most part, I know what kind of
Better
attack
way to
it's
keep
doing.
you and your family safe than with a
Like-
weapon of your own. Come
And
and
so,
check out
like,
our
I
selection.
want to say I'm pretty good at
with
that,
our
but
friendly staff
sometimes
to find the
I
perfect
do
weapon
fuck
for
up,
you and your
right? And
needs.
I feel it's more taxing on the musket than the bow, just because, like for shooter stance, for example, right? There's like a little time lag where you kneel down
I'll head on down
and
there
you
first
get
thing
in the
tomorrow.
shooter stance, right?
Not alone, you won't.
Yeah,
During
you
that
can still
kneel
roll
down,
out of it though.
during that kneel down, like there's like a half second where you can't roll. And if it's happened to me, whatever, like like half a second trying to kneel down, and there's this fucking tree stump
Didn't know
coming
you
at
were
me.
holding down the
According to
fort.
Genesis,
Huh?
one of the
Oh, hey,
Genesis,
Cloud.
Genesis
Looking to join the
mini-bosses,
neighborhood
right?
watch?
That
You know how he
depends.
fucking like hits the ground
What
with
does
his
this
foot
neighborhood
and he throws a
watch do?
log at it?
Lots of stuff, really.
Yeah, that
Our
shit
top
hit me
priority
because of the
is
half
taking
a
care of
second
any
where I
beasts
couldn't
that
roll.
wander into town.
I couldn't even
That,
cancel the animation.
teaching the
and roll.
locals how to defend themselves.
Like
Same
they
thing with,
say,
like,
the
the
only
sticky
one
bomb
who
or
will look
whatever.
out for you is you.
Cloud's a great
You
fighter,
can
but
roll out
only
of that,
we know
whatever,
that.
like,
If no one knows him,
you're,
no one
you're
will
tempted
hire
not
him.
to roll out of it
Thought
because
if he
it
joined the
puts it
watch,
on
he could get his
cooldown
name
and you
out
can
there.
throw your
That
little
would work
sticky
for
bomb, which does a lot of
everybody.
damage. in
Truth be told,
Genesis.
we could really use your help. We can't pay you in gil, but we'll work something out.
So
For
you tend to get hit
example-
more often with.
Aha.
On a,
What
on
about
a
your
musket,
sword?
it's more
I could mod it for you.
stationary.
No thanks. It's fine just the way it is.
Not
What?
Unlike
You some kind of
trading,
purist? I know I'd never
you
pass
feel
up a
like you
chance
have to trade the
improve my
damage
gear.
to do your damage, whatever, a little bit.
Come on. At least let me show you how it's done.
Yeah, sometimes that damage just can fucking kill you outright.
One thing that kind of annoys me about New World is some of the abilities, especially the capstone ones, they make it so you don't want to switch weapons. Like, you actually hurt yourself by switching weapons. Like, say, for example, what was it? The Great Axe, as you're attacking, you gain 1% damage increase up to, like, 2%? And it stacks up to 15% times, so you get, like, 30%
for, like,
damage
Mauler?
increase. Yeah. If you swap your weapons, whatever stacks you had is completely gone. So
They did that purposely because, like, keenly empowered used to be able to, like, you could have one weapon with keenly empowered perk, trigger the keenly empowered, and then swap weapons, and the buff will still be keeping going, whatever. And you could use it, like, for muskets or whatever. Like, you could hit something, like hit like a little fucking rabbit or something, or a wolf in OPR or something, and or hit somebody else, whatever, and then get the keenly empowered, swap your musket, and like fucking two-tap people, right? Or same thing with like the fire staffs and stuff. Like you know, you're out shooting stuff with your fire, like your ice gauntlet or whatever that has keenly empowered on it, and then you swap to your fire staff and you just nuke people.
Punisher mode, strong attack damage.
It's hard to
match.
like
damage, 5% boost, increased damage to
unless you're
attacks
doing
and
it yourself or whatever, and you could do it, you could pull it off. That's the counterplay, and it sucks. But it should be a little different for the capstones. I do agree, but like, like then everybody would be running sword and board, sword and shield with fucking leadership on.
I mean, if they just balance the capstones better, that wouldn't necessarily be an issue.
It would, because if you're not running sword and shield, you don't have, whatever percent damage increase. You feel me? Like you're losing out on some damage, whatever. Like you could literally be running around with your musket and having the sword and shield on your back, whatever, and you get 10% increased damage just because you have a sword and shield. You're not even using it, whatever. Like if they changed the capstone altogether, like, and made it so like it's, it's worth using your sword and shield, then maybe, I mean, I don't know, but then you wouldn't have the issue of like, weapon swapping, right?
Well, I mean, the fix for that would simply be have a cooldown or a timer run down. So once you have swapped out to your other weapon, you have maybe a couple seconds before you can swap back to maintain the buff, right? Well, so say, for example, the Great Axe thing. You're stacked up to 30%, it lasts for like 5 seconds.
It still translates to the same, though. Like, everybody would be running sword and board. Like,
why?
Even as solo or whatever, because it's 10% damage increase. And if all you have to do is swap your weapon just to keep it going, whatever, then you just do a stance, whatever, a weapon swap dance, whatever, and you maintain the buff.
Why sword and board, though? Because with the Great Axe, you have 30% damage increase. That's significantly higher than 10%.
But you're melee. And you have to hit things to charge it up.
So?
To hit things to charge it up and maintain it. Whereas the sword and board thing is a static 10%. It's literally you have your sword and board out and everybody does 10% more damage.
But that's not even the capstone ability. That's just one of the passives.
No, it's your capstone ability for Swordmaster.
Wasn't there another one that was just 10% damage increase to teammates?
No, that's your capstone.
But that's not the only thing, too, though. There is the other ones where, what was it? Healing Rod or Void Gauntlet had something where, like, your teammates get a bonus to their passive magic point increase.
Well, that's Life Staff, where they get mana regeneration.
Yeah, and that's not capstone.
No, it's not.
But like I said, as long as you balance stuff out, you could do that without having the issue of, like you said, everyone's always just going to use sword and board in the back.
I see. Yeah, but maybe. Like, it depends on how they go with it. I don't know how they would go with it without, like, just,
let's go Magic 2.
Like, without just, like, making it to where you could just, like, swap out sword and board. Like, just have sword and board on you and just worry. Like, have it as a secondary weapon, whatever, and not even use it. And just buff your own,
up.
Your primary weapon, whatever. Like, the only counterplays is for those type of things, whatever, is, another person doing the same thing with, like, a different primary weapon, right?
What's the 10 to 20? 10 to the next level?
Like, it was a problem with Keenly Empowered. I think it'll just be a problem.
Needless to say, you'll have to try it out to appreciate the difference.
Balance all weapons so you can
we'll do you one better. Spread the word to everyone who'll listen about the new Merc in town.
Between him and Wedge, there isn't anyone they don't know.
I'll march through the streets singing your praises, even on an empty stomach.
Ooh, praises.
So, where are these monsters?
Scrap Boulevard. Good hunting.
Hey, Cloud, I'll come with.
No. I've got this.
But you don't know the way, do you?
Lead on.
Sure thing. I know these streets better than anyone.
Might make for like more like interesting like weapon combos and stuff. Like the one thing I'd see is like a lot of people running around with a hatchet. You know, with a fucking hatchet and then and a warhammer.
Also, just because the buff is there doesn't mean
Scrap
it
Boulevard is
also
out west.
affects the other weapons.
Past the barricades, supposed to keep the monsters out. Anyway,
You could
we
still
should
do that without
Just,
it
I mean,
affecting
if
the
it
other
affects
weapons.
you, but if it affects you, whatever, it's like affecting the other weapon. Like if my example is like the hatchet and warhammer combo. Like the hatchet has a bunch of like passives and stuff that increases your damage by how many people are around you, and then I guess like your haste or whatever from people close to you and something like that.
Don't start moving.
Where you could also go into the Warhammer tree, and you can have up to like 30% fortify with people around you, like with like 3 people around you, and like literally just run into a group of people and face tank them with with hatchet and warhammer.
But I mean, even
hatchet
still,
damage and warhammer.
That creates a variety of gameplay because you have different people with different setups. Like a person with hatchet and healing staff will be vastly different than the person with hatchet and warhammer.
Yeah, I mean,
and
true.
their playstyle would be vastly different. How you fight them would be vastly different. Just because of the buffs
True.
they'll have. So I still don't see that as a bad thing.
Yeah, I mean, like, very true, and so like it'll open up with a lot
Here's
more.
Scrap Boulevard.
I can see why monsters
diversity or
feel right
whatever.
at home.
And the
But I
more we
think they
pile up,
really
the
have to-
more they show up.
Like overhaul, balance it in order to achieve something like that's not game breaking, whatever. Like what I'm saying, like everybody will just be running sword and board, sword master. Shit, you not.
Materia. Thank you. Oop, wrong button. This one.
It's because like solo play doesn't matter. Like solo play, you'll still have 10%. Team play, whatever you'll have 10%. And then your team will have, your party will have 10%. Like always. It's just like, okay, well. May change the build diversity a little bit, like niche builds and stuff, but it's just mainly going to change the meta, and that's it. Like, it's just going to swap the meta around, whatever, and that's just always going to happen, right?
I mean, it might add more meta out there, as you'd say. Like, say for example, more people might go hatchets because of the whole
It'll definitely shake
survive your
things up.
death.
It'll definitely shake things up a bit, but unfortunately it just go back down to being like, oh, this is meta, this is, you know, everything else is niche. Niche situation. And can you imagine fucking like sword and board fucking musket players and shit, and then like, oh, I'm just gonna get a 10% damage for my musket. Shoot you from across the map for 10% more.
So some require that, some don't.
And then good rapier players or whatever, they primarily use the rapier. It sounds like they're a fucking bitch to handle them by themselves. With 10% more damage. It's just, ugh.
You're so frightened of that sword and board one. I mean, there's so many other ones out there that I'd say would be better. Like as an example, the hatchet, where you survive death.
Well, yeah, but I mean, think about
And there's our first challenger. Show me what you got,
you
pal.
just get passively 10% more damage. You'll defy death, and then you get another 30% damage. Surrounded, or at least 2 people are surrounding you. Like, can destroy people. You can destroy people with a hatchet sword and board.
Wow, so that's what a soldier looks like in action.
This was just a warm-up.
I'll bet. Let's keep at it.
And you could do it already or whatever, but like you don't get the 10% damage bonus from your sword when you have your hatchet out.
I mean, you could always go like a Great Axe, Warhammer, or something like that with the hatchet and gain a lot of benefit too.
Yeah, well, no holding back. Like the hatchet with the there's 3 people around you, you get 30% power. And with the Warhammer, if there's 3 people around you, you get 30% fortified. Like, it'd be a stupid ass combo. Like, holy fuck. You could just run around with your hatchet and just be tanky and do a lot more damage and defy death.
I don't remember what
Super fast.
What was the capstones with the ice gauntlet or anything?
Pylon. The pylon has more health and regenerates after, like 6 seconds of not being hit, and then I think something had to do with like chill damage or something.
What wasn't it? The ice spike?
No, not for capstone.
Okay, I don't remember.
The builder tree or whatever, the capstone is tied to the pylon. So it goes all the way down from the pylon to the capstone, and basically just makes your pylon, I think, tankier or whatever.
Well, because
it has more health, and then it regenerates to full after not being hit for like 6 seconds.
I remember the ice spike has like what, like 5 or 6 enhancements on it.
Yeah, the capstone isn't accurate.
Enough. Calling lightning.
But then there's the other ones, like the Void Gauntlet.
You're
where,
good at this. Charging in like it was nothing.
After so many attacks you do,
it's a little surprising.
You get like a little
Well, I've been
AoE
here
heal.
5 years now. If you don't look out for
Yeah,
yourself,
like
no
imagine-
one else will. By the way,
Like in the Void
that one's
Gauntlet,
good.
with the 10% damage
lesson?
Gotta learn if you want to stick around.
It's just like you could
Okay,
be a full
let's
healer,
wrap
Void
this up.
Gauntlet user,
You just
whatever.
love that
Void
10%
Blade.
HP
That's
buff,
that.
or damage buff, don't you?
Well, yeah, it's 10% damage static.
That's that.
10% more damage for free, static.
There's so many
All
other
right.
ones though.
I think that might be the last of them.
They
won't stay gone for
don't
long.
give you 10%
Of
static.
course not. Even so, folks will be grateful for the
For
peace
free
and quiet in
without
the
doing
meantime.
anything.
A win's a win, you know?
True.
At least right now you have to
Trust
have
me,
your sword
it'll
and
do
board
wonders
out
for your rep.
to get it,
Right.
whatever.
Let's go check in with Biggs and Wedge.
How do you not see what I'm trying to say? Like, if you want like the capstones to persist without it being your active weapons, like that is the most broken example. Not saying that there's not other combos. Like another one that I could think of is like being a tanky fucking Void Gauntlet Warhammer player. The Void Blade and fucking Essence Rupture and slowing tether, and then just being stupid tanky from the passes of like of Warhammer.
Did that go in here? No. I could break these.
Or all the healing from fucking all the healing from Great Axe and shit, and then pairing it with a Void Gauntlet, and it's, like heals when you dodge rolls.
I don't think there's anything else here. I think I got everything. Ooh, can I get up there? No, it looks like. Oh, well. I'm not even internally mapping this area. Just looking for stuff to break. And this is just over here. Oh, it's exit. I guess I could have just hit my map. There's a passage. Is this not accessible yet? Or did I never go down that tunnel? Oh. That's why. It's blocked off.
Doesn't look like a merc.
I'll murk you.
That sword's massive.
What does he sell again?
Searching for candidates.
Where am I going? I can't do anything.
I hear you sell swords.
Monster Slaying has been updated. Got new numbers for Monster Slaying this month.
Huh? I ain't got nothing for a punk-ass bitch like you.
That's that mercenary guy. Hey, you just opened up shop in the area, didn't you? Call us if you see
That's
trouble.
where the watch guy Biggs lives, right? Heard he's like...
Hey, Miss Locke.
I should really be using my map more often. Another bed.
Who's that guy you're with?
That's hey, you just opened up shop in the area, didn't you?
Did I?
Got new numbers for Monster Slaying this month. Check them out. Hey, is that guy
After 1,000, you'll be ready to hit up Jesse.
I'm gonna save. What time is it, anyways? Oh, it's 1.
Back already?
Got every last one, too. Now the slums should be safe.
You guys are machines!
Heck yeah.
Good job. Meanwhile, we told everyone we could about you.
So I heard. I've got to ask, though. What did you tell them?
It's all right. All you gotta do is keep up the good work. It'll pay off soon enough, I promise.
How's the sword, by the way?
Good.
Yeah, like the great axe
Glad to hear
capsule,
it.
whatever, only affects the great
Seems
axe.
like the perfect fit for you.
Yeah. We've been through a lot.
I mean, but if you'd open up the sword and boards
okay?
to everything, then you'd open up the great axe to everything and all the other capstones to everything.
I'm fine.
I mean, I
Been
think that's
meaning
just
to ask.
problematic.
After you left
I mean,
the
just think
village,
of the Void Gauntlet. It only works with the Void Gauntlet, but if you opened everything
It's a long
else-
story.
I've got time. Why don't you tell me
Yeah,
all about
like,
it while we try to
maybe-
rustle up
Or
some more
you
work
could
for
always
you?
just make it so it only
That sounds
works
great!
with the...
I'll come too!
Oh,
particular
no,
weapon
you
that's
won't.
set to
Come
like
along now, you two.
Sorry,
Go on.
maybe next
So even
time.
though the buff doesn't disappear,
fair.
it's still there.
Think about it for a second. They haven't seen each other in years. You'd be a third wheel.
I mean,
Hey,
sure,
before
like,
we
but
get back to it,
that's where
why
I
don't
say
you check
that
out the weapons?
I mean,
need.
I'd
Come on, the dealer's probably
probably
heard
lean
all about
into
you by now.
more of the
Might treat you better.
earlier.
I don't know
whatever,
about
like
that.
Open up all the captions to everything, but still think that certain things are just
someone got rid of all monsters on scrap.
drastically shift.
You know, there's a hole in the break room roof. You should probably
And like
get
for
that
some
fixed.
things, whatever doesn't make sense, like the ice
Doesn't look
gauntlet,
that strong.
builder tree, whatever. It just doesn't make sense to open up everything.
That's that.
I mean, stuff would probably need to be
Doesn't look
rebalanced,
that
sure.
strong.
Maybe revamped. But, I mean, as it is right now, like I said, the problem is the way that they have the thing
Doesn't
set
look
is
that strong.
it's designed around you just always only using the one weapon.
You just opened up
Because
shop.
you only get the
Doesn't look that
benefits
strong.
for that one weapon only if you keep using that one weapon.
Doesn't look
And when you
that
swap
strong.
weapons, especially these scaling ones, all that the stacks are
Doesn't look that
gone.
strong.
Which means it actually hurts you for not always just using that weapon.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Heard there's a merc
in
that'll
that-
take on any
In
monster.
that aspect,
You the
yes,
man?
but like,
Word spreads fast around here.
What if I am?
there's weapons,
Sorry
whatever,
about
that are
before.
used for like different
I get
things.
antsy when
whatever.
business is
So,
slow.
Like the great axe can be a secondary.
Man, in your
a
line of
great
work needs
secondary
weapons,
weapon choice
no?
because of the
Why not
gravity
try
well.
that one on for
And
size?
that's usually
Yours
what,
on the house.
The gravity well
Badass
and
like
the
you
maelstrom
rocking
attack
my
and everything.
weapons is good
With the
advertising.
perks
Think
and
about
shit,
it.
it's just generally good damage.
Or if you
and
want to
it
take a look at
does-
something else.
and it heals you, and it
Just a look.
weakens targets. So it's like it's a great secondary weapon too. For those things, like it's good at grouping up and like debilitating them and
Oh, you can hold two materials.
just healing, giving you a little heal,
Oh my god, you lose so much with it though.
as well as some extra damage, whatever. And like the spear or whatever, like you could use this probably like the go-to secondary weapon because of the rend applications it can do, and the skewer bleed, skewer weaken as well,
Vitality.
and it can stun. So, and like the rend, the stun, the bleed, and the weaken, whatever, all persist when you swap weapons. So it's not like a buff to you, sure, is what you're talking about, but you know, it's a debuffing weapon.
Increases spirit.
And like that being said, even the hatchet can do that, or whatever, with the rending throw, or you know, your favorite infected throw with the disease cloud. Like that can also be a secondary, just for that. And like you don't have to go define death. You could do the infected throw and the rending throw, and be like have it as your secondary ranged weapon, whatever, and like be throwing hatchet.
I mean, that's what I usually use anyways. Like, if I have a up-close weapon, I'll switch to hatchet to, you know, just chuck it at stuff. I mean, there's probably no reason to have two ranged weapons. Unless one can help the other in some way, right? If you're using one to maybe throw a debuff on the enemy. Oh, do debuffs stop too when you swap weapons?
No.
Then I guess that'd be the only thing.
That's what I mean. Like a lot of these like weapon swaps is because, like, you know, sometimes you just have you're using the secondary weapon for a purpose or whatever. Like you're not primarily using it. Like it's hard as it is to maintain two different weapon damages or whatever at the same time. Like you have to prioritize which one's your main damage dealing one, whatever, and which one's your secondary one for a specific purpose.
I mean, that's
like
kind of
usually the spear is the greatest one because it's all the debuffs you can put on the targets and the CC for the normal targets, like with the sweep and the finishing stab shit.
I mean, aside from just leveling stuff, that's kind of the reason why I had the Void Gauntlet or the Healing Staff as the other thing, just so I can throw a heal to myself.
Yeah, and I even went I was sword and board DPS, whatever, with a Void Gauntlet secondary. Because I like the Orb Decay, like, heal over time. Then I can just Essence Rupture, and then I can just drop an Oblivion. And those all persist when you swap the weapon. And like the essence register just gives you fucking 20% lifesteal on that bleach. So it was amazing for my like DPS sword and board.
Help.
And I was pretty good at it, so
I don't know what spirit does. Actually, what can
it's just niche, and people like need to be broken in and be like, okay, well, you know, he's doing damage and he's doing like we're zooming through this shit, like, so I'm fine with it. And if like they pay attention enough, like, oh man, like he's rolling essence structure too, so you know, he's healing us. I was thinking of making like the life staff, like a zealot build, right? Like life staff, and then have sword and board and defensive formations, so that I could just throw a bunch of like AoE heals and stuff like that, and then run in with my sword and board and fucking defensive formation to everybody just to give them mitigation.
Don't be a stranger.
I was gonna try that shit in fucking PvP, but
acquire weapons.
Probably still get fucking schmammered or whatever by all the musketeers, bow players.
Since you've got yourself a new weapon, let's see if we can't put it to good use. Come on, let's go chat up Weimer.
Who?
Who?
The guy who tracks all the requests that come to the watch. You never know. Could toss some work your way.
Where's he at?
Oh, he should be back at the office by now.
Ooh, I'm getting all tired. Weapons. Cloud. Mr. Sword. Oh, this is the amount of XP they have. No, maybe. I don't know. You've got a bangle with nothing.
I only stock the best of the best.
Thank you. Let's sell. Oh, I can't sell that, can I? At least not to this guy. I think you get Iron Bangle. Although I don't know in this. It would allow her to slot another thing, though. Oh, I don't know. That's a huge loss on armor and magic, though. $24 down to 17. Go up to 30. Tired. Tired and sleep. I'm gonna save. Just in case I do want to buy that for her. Although
it'll be
okay.
No better way to keep you and your family safe with a weapon of your own. Come and check out our selection. Speak with our friendly staff to find the
you just opened up shop in the area, didn't you?
I hear you sell swords.
Searching for candidates.
Introduce yourself.
Hey there, Tifa. You need a helping hand?
Actually, I wanted to introduce you to an old friend of mine. This is Cloud. He's a merc.
Ah, you don't say. Well, we're always on the lookout for experienced fighters to help us deal with the bigger critters.
I'll take on anything. For the right price, that is.
Experienced and cocky, huh? If it's a challenge you want, I might have a few good ones. Your clients can fill you in on the details. Prove yourself at these jobs, and I'll see if I can't find you some more.
Thanks.
Ooh, s'more. S'more this, s'more that. Ha ha ha. Map, right trigger.
Candidate detected. Performing physical analysis. Sizable weapon, excellent cardiovascular health and impressive lung capacity, perfectly balanced muscle and bone structure. An optimal candidate! My name is Chadley. I'm an intern for Shinra's Research and Development Division. I hope you'll be interested in helping me with my research. Please accept this as a down payment. I would like you to set that assess materia in your equipment and use it to gather intelligence in battle. This data will help me to develop new types of materia.
I'm not interested in working for Shinra.
You should know that I work actively to undermine Shinra's efforts. I'm sure you of all people can appreciate the tremendous power of materia, as well as how it might be wielded against your corporate enemies. And if you later decide that I am not worthy of your trust, you can do what you do best.
I will hold you to that.
Excellent! Then we shall work together so long as you deem fit. Once you've completed your task, please return and report to me.
When you complete battle intel missions for Chadley, he'll develop new kinds of materia. You can view battle intel missions from battle intel in the main menu. Completing missions while respective quests are active will grant additional rewards. Ooh.
Please set the orb of assess materia to your equipment and use it to gather battle. Please set the orb of assess materia to your...
Sure. Can I level her stuff? We haven't really done much for fighting. She does have 10. Oh, that's right. There are some that link. Like that one links. Auto cure materia. Okay, now I can see all the different quests.
You'll never want for work around here if you prove yourself useful.
Please set the orb of assess materia to your equipment and use it to gather battle.
There I go.
You're our go-to monster slayer.
Heard you cleaned up Scrap
Rat
Boulevard.
Stomper.
Nice job,
Nope,
buddy.
not that way.
Heard you cleaned up Scrap Boulevard.
Nice job, buddy.
Until they get Reactor 1.
The Watch is saying they're gonna step up.
That landlady, Morrow. She's always looking out for the neighborhood.
So they blew up a reactor so they could save them. Apparently it was done by a terrorist.
Oh, all the items you could want, straight from the place.
Hey there, Tifa. Welcome back. And you, the new merc in town looking for work, right?
Yeah.
In that case, maybe you could do something about the Doom Rats? Them and their were-rat buddies have been tearing up town, looking for food and whatnot. Got into the store and made one hell of a mess, let me tell you. Oh, you think that's funny, do you? Don't lie. I saw you crack a smile. Well, do the job and you can laugh it up for all I care. Anyway, they're probably nesting in the outskirts. Now I've heard a were-rat in pain will call its friends for help. And the whole rat pack will come running just like that.
Can I get this? Oh, I think I already got that one.
Kill the were-rats and their buddies ought to show. So you best make sure you're ready.
All the items you could want, straight from the plate. No matter your needs. For your budget, our wide selection.
Okay.
Some creepy dude. The new musical was absolutely brilliant.
I mean, I would like proximity chat and
Seems a whole bunch of
That's
giant
better.
rats have been congregating in the
but
vacant.
I
Non-stop
do
squeaking's
see
driving me
problems
insane.
with it.
You asked for it.
Enough.
Too late.
It's over. Get ready. See ya. It's over.
Bingo.
I don't see any Doom Rats around.
What do you think? Should we wait? You know, this might be a waste of time. Let's head back to the store and touch base for now.
I don't mind waiting. I gotta analyze stuff. Maybe they'll send me back.
A friend of mine's in a...
How's about you?
All the items you could want, straight from the plate.
Well, rats too much to handle? I'm just messing with you. Heard you took out some were-rats, which is nice and all, but the job was to wipe out the Doom Rats. No biggie. Get back out there and finish the job, and we're good. Don't look so glum. It's only a matter of time till they show. You'll get them this time for sure.
Okay, so I guess that means I do stay.
All the items you could want, straight from the plate.
Guess I'll...
The new Loveless musical was absolutely brilliant.
My friend really wants to rope me into World of Warcraft.
Nothing to it.
It's on now. Best do it right.
Ooh.
Won't last long. Right. All right. Now. Going in. Let's do this.
Bring it!
Sloppy. I got your number. You're done. No more playing. Just like that, okay?
I gotcha.
Ooh, quick teleport back.
Close up shop. No matter your needs or your budget or what's
Finally managed to get those doom rats, huh? Thanks, guys. You're the greatest. Was so dead in here, I thought I might have to close up shop for good. Hey, got an idea. Hear me out. If the guy who took care of the town's rat problem told everybody where he liked to shop, well, what do you say? I'll make it worth your while, of course. Give you some incentive. Talk you up to Weimer and my customers, and anybody else who listen. You'll be swimming in work before you know it.
Yeah, sure.
Okay then, that's what I like to hear. Seventh Heaven, the new merc in town and my little store. I can see it now. We're gonna clean up.
What's that? 2 new items? Oh, sales. Cleansing material. Gotta start somewhere.
That went well. Could be you found your calling.
Kill rats.
Was alright, I guess.
Think of each job as an opportunity. Not to make money, but to build connections.
It's not what you know, but who.
You remembered.
Not a patient teacher.
Maybe not so patient next time.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh, Barrett should have finished collecting his share of the money by now. So what do you want to do? Head back to the bar?
I mean, there are other side
Thanks
quests.
to the awesome good riddance to those rodents. Does anyone really need to hire
Go
a
back,
killer?
do the analyze thing.
Missed out on my chance to live next door to Tifa.
Hey, Cloud. Need your help.
I hear you sell swords.
So,
Please set the orb of assessed materia to your equipment and use it to gather battle intel.
Oh, types. I messed
A
up.
certain shopkeeper told me you paid him a visit. Thanks for helping him out. Just so happens there's another job I'd like to offer you. Now that I know you can handle yourself in a fight. You've got a real killer on the loose, you see. A rabid catch dog. Maybe you've heard people talking about it. Jinramut gone feral. Last sighting was in Scrap Boulevard. Think you're up to it?
I'll handle it.
Yeah, sure.
You're a lifesaver. Doubt anyone else around here stands a chance. Go get him, bud.
Okay.
I hear you sell swords.
The tally of monster slain has been updated. Numbers for monster slain this month.
Look for the new business.
Did that guy say Batman's business?
Can I hire you to babysit my kids sometime?
Sure.
Hey, where'd you guys go? Come out. Oh, hey there. Is Marlene with you?
No.
Oh, okay. I was kinda hoping she could help me find my friends.
I know someone who can help you. This guy right here.
Really?
My tracker.
Okay, let me tell you all about them. They have long arms and legs, and they're a little skinny. They like places where there's food. And nice people will give them treats when they ask. And small spaces. Oh yeah, and they're all cats.
I'm looking for cats.
They're friendly, so if you call them, they'll
Cats
come
really
running.
have long
All
legs?
3 of them. Find my friends, please.
I've seen them, I
What's the
think.
source of all life? They love crowded places, like the road to the station. A lot of...
Does it just tell me where they are?
Source of all life.
Where did I see a bunch of cats? I don't remember.
Best of
I
luck
remember
to
it
you,
was
kid.
There's this one dude
through one of those things.
It's just me,
Oh,
or
there's
them.
cats. Are these the cats? No.
I wish you luck in your endeavors.
There's this one dude in the watch who's like
I still
What can
Hey, if you're a hired hand, fix my house for me.
Gonna have to save the source of all life. The live stream, right? What's a live stream?
I swear.
Next item on the Friends of Freshness agenda.
What's the big sword for?
You were supposed to be working.
Good riddance to those legs. I'm sure he appreciates it.
Another day, I think.
Probably so crowded because everyone else is
People are counting on us. We have to
Wait, did you hear that just now? I think one of Betty's cats might be nearby. Something's wrong. Let's check it out.
Oh, that's what I gotta do.
So he's the rat slayer.
news this good just has to lift the owner's
Why bother putting them outside if they're gonna get dirty again?
It might be a good idea to stock up
So
on food.
friends, plural.
It's all gone.
There's probably more than the one.
Best of luck to you, kid.
I told Dad we're getting
Right.
married. They'll also go wherever there's free food. Marlene says she always gives them some snacks when they go to 7. What's the source of all love for the wedding?
Eh?
If there's nothing you can't do.
There's this one dude in the watch who's like,
Uh-oh.
It's just me, or there more strays around?
Oh, it's been here.
Oh, they're cute.
There's this one dude in the watch.
But didn't she send money back home?
Not gonna let you sleep a wink.
Personal space, man.
Have you ever
Wait, did you hear that just now? I think one of Betty's cats might be nearby.
I'd hate to have my pay docked for that. You never know. The Sector 8 ladies might have to take refuge here.
Ah, that was definitely a cat. I wonder if it's one of Betty's.
I don't know. It's nice.
Is that the exact same cat, and I have to kind of
Think
keep
we could get
luring
some
it back
money?
to her?
You want to keep me?
Thinking I might join in one of those Walmart.
I still can't believe that nice young girl who...
I didn't see it over here.
It's just me, or there more strays around here these days?
There's this one dude in the watch.
Eh? I told Dad we're getting married and moving to I see a lot of cats hanging out near the beginner's hall, too. You know the place. Gonna
Okay,
have
so
to
there's
save
a
up for
couple
the
cats I
wedding.
have to find. Maybe. Possibly.
It might be a good idea to stock up on food before it's all gone.
One of the Entwall girls. Hey.
Pink.
Do I want to look that way yet? Sure.
So he's the rat slayer.
I can't go that way.
Stores are rationing their stock.
It's an excuse to hike their prices.
Don't take your eyes off it!
Can I go this way?
Hey, this looks like...
Got the latest and greatest Shinra brand goods for you right here.
Hello, hello! Oh, what do we have here?
Oh.
I'm guessing you're that merc I've heard so much about. You're not here to shop, are you? People were right. You look like you can handle yourself. So some drakes have made themselves at home in the abandoned Talaga factory. Can't have that kind of trouble around here. My regulars will do anything to get their hands on the scrap in there, and if they run into those drakes, they could get hurt.
I'll handle it.
Much obliged, sir. Head on over to the old Talaga factory and talk to Narjan. He's the watchman guarding the entrance. Good luck. I'm counting on you, my friend.
Oh, I could buy something from this person. Sega give.
Shops on Culvert Street stock goods you won't find in more reputable ones. So I was at the Honey.
Tell you, man, it's fire.
Is that a different song? Yeah, I think that is a different song.
Come on. Come on.
I'll save. Progress.
Something here to eat. Or not. You were a
I guess that is the same song.
Stay away from me! Hold it!
Settle down now.
Get off me, assholes! I didn't do shit!
Shut up, punk.
Or what, huh? Screw you! Ow,
What's
come
going on?
man. Why you gotta do me
Somebody
like
went and
that?
stole some
Just
blasting
messing
native from a
with you.
Shinra warehouse. So public security started asking questions, and you know how Johnny gets.
It's because of the reactor bombing, I bet. I could be wrong, but something tells me they're not gonna settle for just roughing him up this time.
We've got to save him, Cloud.
Is he Avalanche?
No. He doesn't really know what we do. But he has his suspicions. And he's a talker. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should go alone.
I'm coming.
Are you sure?
It's the least I can do.
He's a
Lead
talker.
on.
Uh-oh.
Thanks. Come on.
He needs to get his act together.
Ain't no time to be mounting.
He's got all screwed up.
Can I?
What the hell went down at Johnny's? They come in and act like they own the place, all because Shinra signs their checks.
Cloud, come on.
Here. I don't know if that actually progresses anything. So, I'm gonna see if I can finish these side quests first before I do that one.
Something here to eat. Or not. U.S.
Oh, I missed an item apparently.
Don't rush it and drop your tools. Take your time now, okay?
This way?
I swear, there's jack all to do.
Those disgusting vermin deserved what they got.
Shops on Culvert Street.
Gotta find more.
This looks like
Huh?
I'm guessing you're the merc who... That wasn't me who put in the request, but as a resident, of course.
I'll have a little chat.
Oh, where are the kitties?
Oh, hey! Thanks for helping out a fellow.
Thanks to the awesome...
Hey, what are you doing in there? Come on out. I'm trying to get a cat to come out. It snatched one of my pastries and scurried in there. Will you be a dear and lend me a hand?
Sure. It's probably the, Oh, this is the place with all the cats. Tiny Terror.
This sucks. Screw this.
Was that the end of it?
What? They ran away? So, we're never gonna see them again? You guys! You came back! They said that a scary man was chasing them. Thank you!
The live stream, right? What's a live stream?
I recognize that voice.
One day I'll turn on the TV and... Jesse and I'll... It's gonna be great!
Next item on the Friends of Freshness agenda. Sorry.
Friends of Freshness?
You totally see. It's that man's business.
Oh, yeah, I got
Tally of
analyze
Monster
another
Slain has been updated.
thing.
Got new numbers for Monster Slain this month. Check them out.
What an asshole.
Hey now. Do I know where I'm going? I don't remember what I'm supposed to do this in. I guess just find the thing.
No turning back.
Oh, it's that.
Bring it!
Allow me.
Oh, he's weak to ice. Never a drop. No, nothing.
Get ready. That's it.
Bring it!
Now.
I gotta have it. Sexy hat. Triple slash.
That'll do.
Bring it!
Here it comes. Damn it.
I scanned it. Yeah, I'll try some. Where did he go?
Hey, over here! Tifa! Hey, Cloud!
I drove the Hound into the area up ahead. He's pissed, so make sure you're ready.
Uh-oh. Does that mean I go turn this in first? I'll see.
Keep up the good work, Tifa.
Some rabid dog is prowling the boulevard.
Cloud! You were the first to gather the data I requested. Here is the rest of your payment. I have developed new materia. Would you like to see it?
As you accumulate battle intel and share it with Chadley, you'll develop new material that will become available for purchase. If you manage to collect a lot of battle intel, Chadley may have special missions for you. You can ask Chadley to reset weapon upgrades. Though there is a cost, weapons can be reset as many times as you like. The SPUs for the original upgrade will be refunded. Ah, okay.
I plan to develop more materia in the future. Together, we can harness enough power to take down Shinra. I'll keep preparing more battle intel reports, which I hope you will assist me in completing.
Is there anyone who can chase off that bloodthirsty Some rabid dog is prowling the boulevard.
I know you. You're that,
Okay. Magic elements. Hit an enemy with fire, lightning, and ice. So, ooh, wind. For strike materia.
what was it?
That's interesting. More ways of getting materia. I'll save.
That dog looked downright psychotic. Be prepared for a hell of a fight.
Poor puppy.
Focus. Chill.
Hang in there!
Freeze. Going in.
Bring it! Gotcha!
Try this.
Come on!
That's a win.
Not yet. I want to look around here first. Or there's no point to it because there's nothing around here. I guess there are boxes. Where'd the guy go?
Don't screw this up.
Took care of the dog, did you? Phew. We owe you one.
Gotta say, I've never seen a Shinra breed like that before. Out of curiosity, when exactly did it show up?
Oh, today. The first reports came in just this morning. Why do you ask? Wait a minute. There's this crazy story about a Shinra research lab hidden right beneath our feet under the slums.
Huh. Really? That's news to me.
And here I thought you might know something I don't. Well, I guess not.
It's a big organization. Sure, there's lots of secrets I don't know.
Yeah, fair enough. You got the bastard. That's good enough for me.
Completed.
I'll bet a lot of people are talking about you right now. There's this amazing merc who can handle anything.
Nothing I've done around here has been all that special, though.
Oh, so you want more of a challenge, huh?
Taking down a few nasty critters, eh? I'm impressed. Keep this up. You're gonna put the neighborhood watch. I'll make sure everyone knows just how much. Been hearing a lot of good things about you. A new breed of attack dog, huh? Still can't believe how badly that mutt hurt our guys. I'll make sure everyone knows just how much you've done for it.
Looks like Weimer was right about you.
Tell me you're pretty strong. I have to tell you that I'm grateful for all of your help thus far.
You're welcome.
I've done it. I've developed a new materia.
Wind. Bye.
I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
Okay. Let's equipped wind. Nope, that's fine. Any more? Yes, one way over here.
It took some real skill to get rid of that beast.
Thanks for dealing with that filthy animal.
There's this one weirdo who lives there too.
Looking good.
I've been seeing more and more cats around here lately.
Just
like that.
Actually, I might want to go on this side.
Is there anything he'll refuse to do? Hey, Miss Lockhart, who's that guy you're with?
I swear, all the plateside.
Lots of girls from Brooklyn have to save up for the wedding.
You're the boy who fights for money.
I'm not gonna let you sleep over.
You want a piece
Think
of
we
me?
can get some money? More people than usual.
Oh yeah, the factory.
If the planet's a living being,
Hey, the area around the old factory's off limits. If you want to poke around, you'll have to wait till the blockade's lifted.
But I got a quest to go. Surely that means I can go.
The factory's off limits. Factory's off limits. Drakes have been spotted inside. Huh? Wait a minute. Tifa? Don't tell me you're here to take care of those things. Are you? In that case, be my guest. We believe there's at least 2 groups lurking somewhere inside the factory. Find and cull them all.
2 groups, huh? I think So I got a stagger and stagger. So this one's just making staggering from attacks, and this is using magic to stagger. Stagger, stagger. Roll, roll, stagger. Where'd they at?
This won't take long.
Not at all. Bring it!
Best do it right.
Ice and magic.
It's over. Not bad.
I think the chakra material improved. Nada. Aw, it's a broken fence. Why can't I go that way?
You're dead. Enough.
Kill them too
That's
quick.
that.
Get the stagger bonus.
Enough.
That's the way to do it.
Come on. Thank you. Oh, hold. Ooh. Thank you. Fire. Where to now? I got these to go through. Nope, cannot break through.
Bring it. Allow me.
These dragons, ooh, wind. I have wind equipment.
It's on now. Gotcha. Storm's coming. You're mine.
Too late.
Calling wind. You're done.
Bring it.
That's a win.
Nice. That counted, right? I think, maybe. Possibly. Possibly.
Locked up tight. Damn it. Locked up tight.
Where am I? I'm here. So, I'm gonna have to see how I can get through that other one.
I won't lose.
Let's do this. Let's go.
Alright, I'm done though.
You passing out?
Yeah. I'll just leave you with the tidbit of mostly proximity voice chat not being super viable in
I mean, I'm sure
areas.
it's not, and it'll annoy the hell out of people, but I think it'd be a lot of fun.
Like, think of like New World and PUBG and shit, like Flight of the Valkyrie, people spamming people. They literally just...
Or worse yet, like Halo on Xbox, where you have just a bunch of like 12-year-old kids yelling out random shit.
Yeah, but I mean, it's just like strategically, like these people just play like Flight of the Valkyries on blast and, you know, mask their teammates' fucking footsteps. It's like, you can't turn it off, then... It's like...
I mean, even if they're playing Flight of the Valkyries on Max, I mean, you're still hearing where they are and where they're coming from.
Yeah, it just makes it harder to. Like, just the point is that you hear them, but not anybody that's with them.
I mean, that could still be a tactic, though. You're setting up a trap. Because you're making a lot of noise, and then you also have your thief teammate in the shadows behind them. Behind anyone who comes up.
Yeah, sure.
Damn it.
If you're solo or whatever, you don't have that advantage.
Is there no way in there? Curse you,
Locked
door.
up tight.
There's no switch.
You can't use that strategy, so...
There's gotta be a way in there. There's always ways in there.
You use like different shit. Use like a big old like jump scare fucking soundboard or whatever, and just you get close enough, and you just blurt in people's fucking ears out. I don't know. Just cause too much more problems if you can't turn it off or it's forced on.
Damn it.
Even if it's forced off and you can still hear other people, whatever. Like, it's kind of, eh.
I guess
They really gotta do a like new world fix where like they make it hard for people to actually do that type of shit.
I mean, people are gonna abuse it however you set it up, but I mean, there are things you can do, like
this won't take long.
If your mic is loud enough that it's really loud, then you can just kind of like auto mute.
I'm ready for you.
Here we go. It's over. Let's finish this. You're good at this.
Told you so.
Maybe I'll come back to that. Hopefully it's not like I'm missing that. I can never go back to that. Lever? No. I wonder if there's a lever in there. I didn't see one. Oh yeah, it's this one.
Let's end this quick.
Not a problem.
Enough. That's that. It's over.
Turbo combo.
That it?
Yep, just those. I should find some food. guess I'll head out of this. I can't open that thing up.
Seriously. Let's do this. That's that.
Come on!
That's that. Try this.
Would kill for a shower.
How do I get out of here? This way.
Happy hunting.
The factory's open for business again. Well, it is okay to enter the factory now. You should still come prepared.
If the planet's a living being, we should be learning more.
I think we all know.
I feel real sorry.
Have you ever tried personal space, man? Respect it.
Thinking I might join in one of those walls.
Nothing worth. Yeah?
I told Dad we're getting wet.
I've been told the sewage smells got
Everyone's talking about you.
Fear is in the mind.
Here's the mind killer.
We're gonna be Midgard's next princess.
You're a wonderful exterminator.
Oh, they hadn't spawned yet. I'm like, wait, what happened?
Don't take your eyes
You ever take a stroll?
A kettle? Solid gold.
You solid
Got
gold
rid of those
kettle.
drakes in the factory, did ya? What a relief. I can't wait to give my regulars the good news. You're the real deal, all right. Keep it up, and I can see you going far as a merc in this town. I've worked with my fair share over the years, so believe me when I say that I know what I'm talking about. Anyway, you're needed over at the Pillar. Apparently another flying bastard stirring up trouble. Bet you can't get enough of this, huh?
Well...
No, I get it. If you're good at something, might as well make it your living. May not know you. I know a man who's found his calling when I see one. Keep at it. I switch out my stock every so often, so drop by when you're in the neighborhood, huh?
Okay.
Welcome! I'm always getting in new stuff to keep up with the latest trends. Won't be
What you
disappointed.
got? Same things.
Always a pleasure. Oh, look into that other gig? If you're planning to, might want to buy some extra supplies first.
Serial numbers filed off and everything.
Those disgusting vermin deserve what they got. Shit. They're always there.
Snips there.
Oh, hey.
Good job.
Where do I go? That way.
People are counting on us.
Uh,
We have to.
When I went to the store, the shelves.
News this good just has to lift the owner's
I'd rather putting them outside if they're gonna get dirty.
You must be strong if you fight a lot.
gonna let you
Yeah,
sleep
no.
or wink tonight.
Huh? You want to
Think we could get some money if we
a lot more people than
You never know. The secretary.
Are they actually letting people in
If the
there now?
planet's a living being,
This is the guards.
Seriously? I'm sorry, but it's outside our jurisdiction.
Show some spine!
Yes, sir! Ma'am, if you don't leave at once, I will be forced to arrest you.
Oh, yeah? Go ahead! Tifa, you won't believe this. A cerulean drake flew in from the train graveyard, but these two clowns refused to get out their butts and do anything about it. Hey, is that? It is you, the new Merc. Then maybe you can help us out. The drake is in the old telegraph factory over there. But to reach it, you'll need to get a hold of a watch security key. You should be able to find one inside one of the crates. I forget which. Just smash them all. To reach the drake, you'll need to get past a locked door in the factory.
Oh, aha. That's this.
Recently, a rather aggressive...
If it ain't the Merc himself.
...took up residence nearby. Everyone in the immediate area should exercise...
The key is in one of those somewhere. Nope. That's how I get out. This dead end, I think. Nope. More books.
Don't hold back.
You got it! Hang in
Sorry. Enough. That'll do. Not bad.
Oh, box. Box. No box. Alright, I think I'm do this real quick, then probably go find something you can pass out. Sure. No, there's more critters.
Let's end this quick.
Not a problem.
All right, see ya. Enough.
Give me your best shot.
Calling wind.
Get down here.
Worked up a good sweat.
More boxes. Oh, there it is.
That the key?
Yeah.
Glad I came this way. Yeah. I don't know why I had to keep checking.
Bring it.
It's over.
Too bad. That's that. See ya. That's that.
Would kill for a shower.
By key, you mean lever? How are we on HP? Most times.
Gotta win at all costs.
Best do it right.
Winged.
Storm's coming. Let's go.
I'm breaking my legs. Probably should just teleport back there. Because I don't think there's anything else here. This is probably the quicker way. Oops, too far.
Seriously.
Basically, stuck with you on the inside. Can I struggle? Can I do something?
It's over. Not bad.
Ooh, Chaka's improved the game. It's 3 levels?
Recently, a rather aggressive monster from the train graveyard took up residence nearby.
It is done.
And there he is! I knew you were the right man for the job. There's no denying you're the real deal. Not like these idiots with their excuses. Rather have one of you than 20 of them.
They're just doing their jobs. Can't expect them to be at your beck and call.
What exactly is it you're trying to say, Merc?
You need people who can follow orders, too.
I see now. Heard you were ex-Shinra. Guess I shouldn't be surprised you'd go to bat for your old buddies. Me, I'm just looking out for my people. All there is to it. Hell with you. We can take care of this town ourselves. No more mercs or Shinra. We'll build up the watch and kick you all out.
Did I do that? Well, Star Bracelet at least.
Okay then. That's another solid gig in the books. You know, the whole town is really impressed with what you've done. Keep it up, and you'll have enough work to keep you fed for a lifetime.
All thanks to you.
And don't you forget it.
So where do we get paid? The shop or something?
Yeah, but why don't we head back to the apartments first? Take a quick breather.
Which lesson was that again?
Lesson 1. Got it? Anyway, let's go.
Okay.
Good job ridding us of that pest.
You're a real one-man army.
I think we are.
I feel real sorry.
Our daughter deserves it.
Glad we no longer have a rat problem.
That Johnny. What's he done this time?
He needs to
Stay away from me! Hold it! Settle down now. Get off me, assholes! I didn't do shit! Shut up, punk! Or what, huh? Screw you!
What's going on?
Man. Why you gotta do me
Somebody
like
went and
that?
stole some
Just
blasting
messing
data from a
with you.
Shinra warehouse. So public security started asking questions, and you know how Johnny gets.
It's because of the reactor bombing, I bet. I could be wrong, but something tells me they're not gonna settle for just roughing him up this time.
We've got to save him, Cloud.
Is he Avalanche?
No. He doesn't really know what we do. But he has his suspicions. And he's a talker. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should go alone.
I'm coming.
Are you sure?
It's the least I can do. Lead on.
Thanks. Come on.
He could go to jail.
Scott
How do those?
I'd love to help, but you know.
They come in and act like they...
I'll make 2 saves. One is backup and the other is progress.
What the hell, man? You trying to break my arm? Dragging me through the street like this is... Ow! Cruel and unusual punishment!
Shut your mouth and keep walking.
Come
or
on.
else.
Let's get a closer look.
Guys, is this any way to treat a model citizen of Midgar?
Model citizens don't steal blasting, Agent. So why don't you tell me why your ID popped when we were going over the warehouse logs?
Huh? You got it all wrong. I've never gone anywhere near a Shinra warehouse. That's my ID.
Your ID was never lost, Chuck. Never gotten you inside a Shinra installation in the first place. Don't you? All the time.
I swear. All he had to do was keep his mouth shut.
Yep.
Anyway, you distract the officers and I'll figure something out.
If by distracting me an attack? I have some antidotes.
Let him go.
Hmm? Who are you? The cavalry?
Is that who I think it is? Oh, hell yeah! You guys really came to save me! Ow!
Hey! What the hell you think you're doing?
Here we go.
That's that. Floppy. It's over. Allow me.
So, is it over? Yo, anybody
Grab
there?
Johnny so we
if
can
you're
get out of
there,
here.
then help me.
All right.
Anything else here? Here. No.
What now?
He's a talker.
Huh? Whoa, whoa!
No!
Huh? You're not gonna... Hold up! Wait! Don't do it, man!
You want to live? Then get the hell out of town.
You got it, boss! You ain't never gonna see my face again! I swear!
Are you sure about this? It's a big risk.
I know, but it's fine.
And them?
No more. Loud. You're
more
scaring me. We need to go before they wake up.
Just knock them out.
I'm worried about Johnny.
I'm more worried about us. We gotta go, right?
Right.
What?
It's just... You've really changed.
How?
I suppose it's... Yeah. Your eyes. They used to be less...
It's the Mako. Soldier, remember?
I remember. Actually, before we head to 7th Heaven, maybe we should swing by Stargazer Heights for a bit. Take a moment to rest and recover.
Go to where? How do I see quests? I can't. I gotta go pass out.
Come on. Son.
Do you have any idea what happened to Johnny? He said he was leaving town.
I saw Johnny fly out of his place like a rocket.
Glad we no longer have a rat problem.
It's like they don't even care a reactor blew up.
Okay. Now I'm save so I can pass out, find some food, and then pass out. Yeah.
Hope he's okay. Last I knew, he was posted in Reactor 1. And heard from him since it blew.
So he's the Rat Slayer.
Okay. Alright. Thanks for watching.